Hey, 305. Did you get the link I sent you? Did you get the text I sent you? Yeah, I know you're watching your damn wrestling. No, I believe you. I didn't know. Folks, this, hold on. I just found this out 5 minutes ago that we lost one of the best play-by-play announcers to ever call professional sports in Greg Gumbel today. I know Greg was sick. That's why he left CBS very quietly, and it's a horrible, horrible loss for all of us diehard NFL fans, NBA fans, college basketball, college football. We lost an iconic figure today. I know everybody knows his Boulay brother, Bryant, but this guy right here, Chicago's own, we lost a great one today. Godspeed to Greg Gumbel. If I would have known, I would do a special thumbnail for him in tribute to him, one of the great play-by-play guys ever. And who could forget his his call of the Broncos Ravens playoff game when Flacco threw that 80-yard pass to tie it in overtime, and then a rookie named Justin Tucker hit the game-winning field goal. You know, Tucker's been around for a long time. You know that. Uh, Before we get to Kevin O'Connell, uh, I know the football game destroyed the NBA this week, and the NBA continues to sink. And I'll say it again: this is what happens when you cater to bandwagon slash casual fans. The only time the casuals come for football is for the Super Bowl. Other than that, casuals are nowhere around, and the people who gamble all the time. Other than that, like I said, the casuals are never around. The NFL, they're not welcomed in World Cup soccer or the NHL. And thank God baseball is too slow for them. It's like I said, when you have a sport that you cater to your fans, plus, let's be real, everybody knows the NBA is staged. Okay, we all know that. That's another problem that people are figuring out that the NBA is staged, is fixed, and let the NBA die a slow death. Now, next year's draft, you're gonna have 7 American white players who they will hope to save it in the top 20 of the draft. All American, no European. So we'll find out about the NBA. I won't be doing the NBA up here until February 25th, Kings and T Wolves. So I can tell you right now, there'll be no NBA in here. But back to the point, a lot of people destroying the football games. I don't know why. I mean, I felt the game, it was like watching football on CBS on Sundays. See, you know what the problem with these critics are? You know what the problem with them is? Exactly. We lost a legend today. You're damn right, 305. Just say yes or no. Did you get the text I sent you with the vintage jerseys? Did you get that? Anyway, let me get back to it. Um, and you know, next year, February of 26, the NFL is going to be playing the Super Bowl on uh, Washington President's Weekend, which was a staple for the NBA. But I'm going to tell you why Commissioner Goodell is bogarting the NBA, because he can, he does. Because the NBA is weak. It's falling off. If you want me to get racial into it, I can, but I won't. Not tonight. I want to enjoy this night. What do you think of the jerseys 305? Because they're all real. I'm gonna probably order seven after I finish doing this show tonight. I'm gonna order seven jerseys. I don't care if it costs me uh $1,300. I'll spend the money for it. Anyway, get back to what I was saying. NFL can do whatever they want now, and they know it. Because unlike baseball, hockey, soccer, and the BS NBA, football is a gambling sport. Okay? And now you got young girls, young women betting on games, betting on props. Okay? Football is all about the money. Fantasy leagues all over the place. The NBA is about buffoonery. I mean, if you want to blame somebody, don't blame Adam Silver. Blame your boy LeBron James with team hopping, going anywhere he wants. Now he brings his kid into the league who can't hit a foul shot, and he put it right in front of him. Okay, it's because the guys like that go look at it. Trust me, 305, go look at it, and do one more thing. While you're looking at it, go to the blank jerseys and go or go to the '90s one. You know the 75th anniversary. Look at that, and you come back to me, okay? You can go order your authentic Bernie Kosar now, okay? I'm sorry. Bernie Kosar is on my mind. You can go order your authentic Steve the Bird now. They'll make it up for you. Back to like I was saying. Uh, the NFL is king. I did both games up here. Took a half hour break and came right back and did the Ravens game. And thank God guys came up to the room to talk football. And that's what we did. Because the game was 31-2 before you could blink an eye. And I'm gonna say it right now. I'm gonna do the Lee Corso. You want to give Josh Allen the MVP? Not so fast, my friend. Lamar Jackson. If Joe Burrow makes it the playoffs, I'm sorry, Saquon Barkley, you're out. Those three are your top candidates, and you have to go with Lamar Jackson. I've been saying it up here. I am not a Lamar Jackson fan, but I give the brother credit where it's due. He has really grown in his 7 years in the National Football League. Okay, they want to give it to Josh Allen for political reasons. We know what they are. We're not going to get into that. We don't. We're not going to get into that. We know why they want to give it to Josh Allen. We know this. We're not stupid out here. Small T on throwbacks, Mr. Miami, when you type it in, and space it just the way I have it right there. Again, um, again, we know why they want to give it to him. We all know why. Okay, we're not stupid here. But boy, I tell you, a lot of people are going to be putting their dibs for Lamar and Joe Burrow. This is going to be a fascinating race. Joe Burrow wins tomorrow. He's a one away from making the playoffs, depending on what the Dolphins do Sunday. By the way, boy, do the Dolphins catch breaks. My God, they catch breaks. 60 degrees. That's right. You heard me right. 60 degrees on Sunday in Cleveland. Believe it or not, 60 degrees Sunday for the Dolphins Browns game on Sunday. Next weekend, we're gonna have a warm week here in New York, so it's gonna be in the mid 50s next Sunday for the Jets Dolphins. All right. Now I don't know how the NFL is going to schedule the games next week, but there's only three meaningful games. Matt, yeah, Rams, Seattle. If Lions win, I mean, if Minnesota wins Sunday against Green Bay, we'll be doing that game up here. I'll be on the air at 4 or 5 to recap the early games. If Minna, if Minnesota beats the Packers, that will be your prime time game next Sunday night. Will be Green Bay and Minnesota. NBC gets the choice. It's going to be Minnesota, Detroit for the number one seed in the NFC. The loser's the fifth seed. Let me put it this way: whoever wins the West gets Green Bay, which I wouldn't want. The loser of the Vikings, Detroit goes to Tampa. There you go. There you go. I love talking this football stuff. What else am I gonna say? Yeah. The Packers have been the buzz since the Monday night game around the league, and I'm gonna do the league also again. Not so fast, my friend. I keep telling you folks, next year is the year for the Packers. They have to do a couple more things to be at the top. And if they lose on Sunday, that will prove my point. That their five losses were two to Minnesota, two to Detroit, and one to Philly, the top teams in the conference. Now, if they win Sunday, then when that game is over and we're getting ready for Atlanta and Washington, I'm gonna have a different tune. I think Vikings win Sunday. There's no other game. What, Miami and Cleveland? No one cares about that other than Dolphin fans. Miami wins that game and Denver loses tomorrow. Miami is a victory away from making the playoffs. And that will be a hell of a feat by this sorry ass group of Dolphins. Speaking of that, Tyreek Hill not pleased with his quarterback. Idiot. I could have told you he can't throw more than 50 yards. What's up, Jims? Yo. You damn right. I could have told you, bro. And now that they put the new umbrella of the NFL, guys like Tua got thrown to Jonu Smith all the time. Jonu Smith broke the Dolphins' reception record. Can you believe that? Jonu Smith holds the record for receptions for Dolphins. Wow. 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 Mm. I know one thing, and I've been saying it up here. They're all coming back next year in Miami. If you didn't see the clip, I think it's staged 'cause the Dolphins like the stage things. You know what I'm saying, folks? They like the stage things. It just looks so goddamn staged. I just said, man, they added again. Dolphins doing dolphin things. In English, dolphins doing dumb shit. Okay? And we all know that that shit was staged by Dolphin Productions, that clown show of a production. Only the dolphin community buys that shit. You know what I'm saying? Dallas, Philly, 1 o'clock. I'll skip it. You know what I'm gonna be doing Sunday at 1 o'clock, folks? I'm gonna be watching some hockey. Then I'll be up here at 4:05 and recap the sorry ass teams that are playing at 1 o'clock. Miami's the only team playing at 4:05 on CBS. That's only shown in the Ohio region in South Florida. The rest of the country will be watching Minnesota and Green Bay. I mean, the entire country. Okay. Say what's up to my boy Jims. Jims, did you have a good Christmas? Did you get the gifts you wanted? Jims is my man, folks. Ride and die with his boy Mace. Shit. All right, you know, I'll be on tomorrow at 4:15. Bengals, Broncos, Arizona, the Rams. I told you. Yeah, but 305 or 47 people steal your packages. You could have had a Kirk Suzuki already. So we got Sunday. I will check on the Dolphin game. I'll have it up, but behind me, I'll be watching the real game, Minnesota and Green Bay. Okay, I expect Minnesota to win the game. I think the Packers, brother man, so he got exactly what he needed. I appreciate it. There you go. Oh, I got what you know. I started buying birthday gifts for myself on Black Friday. I have right now 12 brand new hockey jerseys, and more is coming. But now that I found this site, and Mr. Miami now uh is about to finally get his dream jersey, Steve DeBerg, the authentic jersey. Um, Thanks to this ugly doofus guy I saw earlier that was yelling and screaming at his haters, and then I saw the site. I saw the website. I said, "Yo, let me go in here." And for the last, and you people, this tells you how crazy I am. For the last 2.5 hours, I was in that site checking out the merchandise, man. I have had a hell of a change of plans the last 3 hours since I left my computer, and I'm not kidding about that. If you're a jersey connoisseur like me, I got over 150 authentic jerseys. A lot of them are in storage. I got about probably 60 here, and now I just added to my hockey collection. So let's get to it. Uh, this man right here, why is this man smiling? It's because his team is ready for a deep playoff run in the NFC. That is the truth. I said up here on draft night, I sat up here and said, if he can get anything from Sam Donald or J.J. McCarthy, they're a Super Bowl threat in the NFC. Well, I was right. Vikings, 13-2 and not looking back. And to be honest with you, the teams in his division are the teams that's going to give him the biggest threat because they know each other. And Green Bay has had three scrimmages, Miami, Seattle. That was a statement. What they did in Seattle last Sunday night, that was a statement. The young Seahawks, they love their defense so much, the coach, and they kept NBC did an excellent job just showing shots on the sidelines of Mike McDonald in disbelief what Jordan Love did to him last week and the defense. 49ers acknowledge me lockdown. There you go, 305. I am in a very good mood tonight. 305 be up here in an hour and a half. I dropped the link. But let me get back to what I was saying. So this man right here, Kevin O'Connell, 13-4, 7-10. It looks like it's going to be anyway 14-3 and 15-2. You tell me if this guy's not a genius. And then when you have Brian Flores, who he completely leaves alone, have nothing but the utmost respect for him as his defense coordinator. He runs the defense. Kevin O'Connell runs the offense. You can wonder why this Minnesota team is this good. I picked them 2 years ago to go 13-4. I got laughed at up here. They did. This year, I think they'll make a deep Super Bowl run. I think they will. Miss Melina, it is a quarter to one in London. I went to watch Arsenal today. They won 1-0 and saw my nieces in the morning as soon as I landed. Heading back home tomorrow, early afternoon. Melina, we love you. Safe travel, sweetheart. Damn. Wow. Can you imagine getting frequent flyer miles, getting 5-star hotels cheaper than what it is? I used to have that luxury back in the 90s. I went to a lot of sporting events in the 90s and the early 2000s. I went to a lot of NBA playoff games, carte blanche. Back in those days, they was giving away NBA. Back in the 2000s, early 2000s, they was giving away press passes. You see a lot of bimbos in there, you know, acting like reporters, dressing up with those stupid glasses, and we used to all laugh at it. Mr. Miami's cracking up. Mr. Miami says 12 jerseys. Damn. Uncle Mace, hope you and Mum had a wonderful. Oh, we no, Christmas wasn't as good as Thanksgiving. Christmas was okay, but it wasn't like Thanksgiving was beautiful. We love you too, honey. Let me say safe travels to the beautiful Miss Melina. Sweetheart, you get some sleep. See, when you live in a international city like I do, Melina does, Toronto, Detroit, Miami, excuse me, Toronto, New York, you get connect. You don't have to connect flights. It goes straight to the other international city. Melina said it's nearly 2 a.m. here, Uncle Mace. I'm up watching the Leafs. Can't fall asleep. Yes, brother 305. Thank you. No, I didn't order from them yet. 305. I haven't ordered from them yet, but I will. Trust me, they're gonna know my name before like Fanatics knows my name now. True North, that is the Winnipeg Jets. And I'll say it again. I made a change this morning. When I got my I'm gonna do a Mr. Miami. When I got my jerseys back from Parts Unknown, who does a great job at make your jerseys even more authentic, you know. I took a look at my jersey long and hard for the first time. That is the authentic pro Calgary Flames home red jersey because that's my squad, and I took a hard look at it. And after we rank these jerseys now, my top five. Number five, I'm gonna give the edge to the Connor McDavid jersey because it is so beautiful when you look at and the numbers, the stitching. Oilers did a good job with that, so that is number five. Number four, um, definitely going with the Johnny Gaudreau jersey. That is the visiting White Flames jersey. Terrific job doing the jerseys. I mean, my advice to any hockey fan: get your jersey from the team's pro shop. That's where you get your jerseys because they do it from the team's locker room. Safe travels, Melina. We love you, baby. And I bought me the Flame jersey. I'm talking. It's still a real authentic one. And after I looked at it this morning, that jersey will be number 3 on the list. I'm looking dead at it right now. Got the Stanley Cup Champions patch on it. Everything is to a T in it. And, whew, tremendous job. Tremendous job by the Calgary Flames. And they should all be commended in that beautiful pro shop out in Calgary, Alberta. Number 2, of course, is the Guy Lafleur Montreal Canadian jersey. And I got that jersey Christmas Eve. It was like the Lord told me on Tuesday evening when my mail came, hey, this is for you. You've done a hell of a job, boy. Merry Christmas. I think I spent over, Jesus, probably like, let me see, 1, 2, 3. We're talking about, I spent over probably a few, about 7, 8K over jerseys the last couple of weeks. It's been well worth it. I've been wearing these jerseys and getting nothing but love from fellow New Yorkers. Okay, all right. That's why hockey is the best. If I had to rank them, I go hockey number 1, superior over any other jersey. Baseball is next. Then the the World Soccer, La Liga, and Euro Soccer, and then football. Football is heavy jersey, man. It's a heavy jersey. You know what I'm saying? But football jerseys are still nice though. And then last but not least, the NBA, who no one cares about right now. Why should you? All right, Kevin O'Connell doing a phenomenal job with these Vikings. And don't look now, but the Vikings are right tied with the Lions for number 1 seed in the N.F.C. And Flores handles the defense, he handles the offense. How could you not like this team? Justin Jefferson, Addison, Aaron Jones, very good offensive line. Defense is coached up a little bit more than it should. But this is still a damn good team. And if they get the 1 seed, folks, they're going to be tough to beat in that dome. You're going to have to go in there and beat them. I think Detroit and Green Bay are the only ones who can do it. They're going to be tough. They're going to be tough. He's done a hell of a job. He is definitely the most underappreciated, most underrated coach in the NFL. He don't get enough love, doesn't get enough credit. Him and LaFleur, those are great coaches, folks. Those two are great, great football men. They've done a hell of a job with what they do. Harrison Smith's last run this year. Who knows? Maybe they will get it. I don't know. Only time will tell. But he's doing a hell of a job. Like I said, tomorrow I'll be on the air at 4:15 getting ready for Bengals and Broncos. And that is a huge game tomorrow. I may cut the Rams game. Thinking about it. Just watch hockey after the Bengal game. I forgot Arizona's eliminated. So, people in the chat, people in the sky, I appreciate it. Now, I'll be back in 2 minutes. I bet you everybody will be gone. But we'll pick up with Kevin O'Connell. We'll preview some games Sunday. If Denver wins and the Chargers win, the rest of the teams trying to chase them are eliminated. Because that'll give both of those teams 10 wins with only 1 to go. The other teams got 7. I'll be back in 2 minutes. right, Devils lead the Hurricanes 4-2 after two. But like I was saying about Kevin O'Connell and the Vikings, um, thank you for staying. Teddy Bear Toss Night. Oh yeah, and the miners. To see your mother wanted to go to the Blades game. Canada playing Latvia. Yeah, I'm gonna click it over there. Devils up 4-2 after two. Coach Mays got a 1980 NFL jersey. Hey, that ugly dude was talking so much shit, but when he pulled out that Teeth Chuck old school Winnipeg Jet jersey, I said, "Oh, I'm going to this site." He wasn't lying, bro. I'm gonna hit that site up and I'm gonna ask him, "Yo, why don't you let me sponsor? Why don't you sponsor me up here and I'll get you business galore?" I think the only thing that would hurt for a guy like me getting business for him, there's no NBA jerseys. I could have sworn he had NBA. If he would have had NBA, I'd be doing a killing right now. Blades needs a goal. Arkansas State up 24-19 and Washington State up 21-14. You know what I'm saying? But, we got games Sunday. We got Minnesota, Green Bay. That's the main game. If Denver loses, that Miami game is in play. And if you didn't hear what I said earlier, Dolphins, um, it's going to be 60 in Cleveland on Sunday. As a warm front is coming from the Midwest here. So it's going to be beautiful weather Sunday, late Sunday in Cleveland for the Dolphins. Okay. So and it's going to be warm all week here in the Northeast. So Dolphins are going to catch a break in New York and in Cleveland with nice weather, football weather for them. There's nothing else. There's nothing else to talk about. Rams in Seattle next Sunday. I believe that will be the Fox game. And NBC is definitely taking Vikings Lions. They love going to Detroit. Moss, did you think about that blockbuster I offered you? Let me know what you think. I'll tell you one thing about Moss. Moss roster is effing loaded. And he's 7-3. His roster and his fantasy our fantasy hockey league, but it's Moss's league. What a team Moss has. Mm. And the trade I offered him, he ain't losing a effing beat with the players he still has on his roster. That's how deep his team is, bro. Now, if I'm Moss, I would not got rid of the Wolfman. I think in every fantasy hockey league, you need at least three goalies. Three. So, anyway, back to football. Um, Dolphins announced this week Bradley Chubb out for the year. No surprise. Dolphins also let their fan base know that they're going to run it back next year. I think that's interesting, knowing that in reality, I had Sean up here the other night, and he tried to say that the Dolphins have Green Bay talent. And I said, you know what? I would say something to him, but, I said, let him think what he thinks. All I know is that the Packers have out basically said that three of their last four games were scrimmages. And when you look at these games, Miami is scrimmage. That game was 27-3. It was 21-3. I went to bed. When I woke up, Love was eating turkey leg, and my mother said, I hope he chokes on that bleeping turkey leg. My mother cannot stand Jordan Love. Then they had to teach Seattle a little lesson 2 weeks ago, which really humbled the Seahawks. Speaking of Seahawks, Moss wondered why I didn't pull up last night to watch that disaster. And then you see Mike Montgomery in the locker room again pouting his chest because they held the Bears, the sorry ass Bears, to 3 points. Are you kidding me? And you're proud of that? Man, you better win next week in LA, bro. That's all I gotta say to you. All that boasting, so proud, we're the new bully in town. Really? How did it work for you when Green Bay bullied your ass in front of your fans at Quest Field 2 weeks ago? How did that go? You tell me, coach. And you may have to play Green Bay in 2 weeks again. And I could promise you the beatdown will be worse because this time they know that they're playing for big stakes. It's going to be worse. Same for the Rams. It's going to be worse for them too. I don't want to hear about Puka Nakua and the other guy. N.F.C is going to be fun. I will tell you this right now. I will predict one upset. Now, to us, it's not an upset, but for certain groups of people, this will be a dream basher. Take Baltimore to win in Buffalo the weekend of the 11th and the 12th. That's the 11th, 12th, 20th, 21st. I definitely see Baltimore as the three going up to Buffalo and winning. I do see that. So while I'm talking to you guys, I'll be looking at taking care of some business up here with a glee on my face. Yeah, let me go back to this. 'Cause this is where I left off. Yeah. So the season's winding down. The teams who didn't make the playoffs are not going to make the playoffs, which doesn't surprise me. So if the Broncos lose tomorrow, folks, we're going to have some drama because next week is Jets Dolphins. You know that game's going to be at 1 o'clock, and I'm going to have to do that game because if the Dolphins win, Broncos will be your CBS game at 4:25. They're hosting the Chiefs. Broncos are hosting the Chiefs next Sunday. That is your 4:25 CBS game. And I know the NFL is not happy that if Broncos and Chargers win tomorrow, there's nothing left except Seattle, the Bronco game, and they'll probably put Pittsburgh and Cincinnati at 4:25 on CBS, along with the Bronco game. Fox will be Seattle and Rams now that Seattle is guaranteed in that game next week. That game is for the division title. So and be interesting. So 305, you're paying about an hour. That's what I'm doing right now. It's just looking at some inventory with a smile on my face. So right now, and you can see me smiling right now. So it's amazing how this NFL season went fast, isn't it? It's amazing how quick it went. Yeah, just very, very interesting. Let me check out something real quick. I'm right here just looking at something on television. Get some more hockey scores. Hmm. All right, Toronto up 5-1 on Detroit. As the Red Wings keeps going under and under. At least Todd McClellan, it's a good hockey coach. So, all right, McAvoy went down. All right, he's on the bench. 6-2 Columbus. Columbus has played well. They're smoking the Bruins tonight. Nashville and the Blues. You couldn't pay me for these. 4-2 Blues. Vegas and San Jose in about an hour. Damn, I know LaFontaine played for them. I know Pierre LaRouche, boy. S-Ball. Leo Usalene. Boy, that's a name I haven't heard in a long time. Ronnie Duguay. Greshner. Zubov. Mato, Stefan Mato. Larman. I. They got the Theo Fleury. Terry Shaw Chuck. Steve Vickers. Boy. Ty Domi. I know a lot of Ranger fans will get that. Orf Nielsen. Tony Amante when he was young. Orf Samuelson. Vic Hadfield. Damn, they even got the Fleury. Let me go back to page 3. I think he was on page 3. Yeah, man. So Sunday you only got 2 games. Uh, Tomorrow you got 2 games. Plus you got the Hurricanes and the Pop Tart Bowl against Iowa State. That will not be easy. And you also have Dion playing tomorrow night against BYU. NBA blows. Everybody's complaining about it. I've been told you the NBA was this bad. And that's what happens when you cater to a group of casual fans. Okay? So, should be a good weekend of relaxation before we get back to the real world. So, I'm just chilling right here, talking to you guys. I'll be on, what time I'll be on Sunday? Sunday I'll be on at 4:05. Tomorrow I'll be on at 4:15. And O'Connell, he'll get his due soon. Yep. Let me see some more jerseys. Tell you, Expos had a very impressive collection. We go back to the hockey. Yeah, just checking out this inventory that's put a big smile on my face. Oh, me and this place can be doing a lot of business. A lot. Hi, Darcy Rota. Gar Butcher, Glenn Hamlin. You folks don't never heard those players. They're not off. Yonko Nime. Come on, man. You gotta have it. You gotta have it. Found it. Yes, he did change his number, folks. I remember that. He went from 10 to 96. Peter Nedved. Let me see something. Nah, I'll get his. I'll get Bore in that. Matthias Oland. His jersey. Wow. Bring back some memories. Mike Pecker. Yeah, there it is. Shit, I'm making all three of these bad boys. That's how much I think of him. I'm thinking about it. All right, let's get back to the football real quick. There's nothing really happening, honestly, for what's coming up. Nothing really going on. So just things have changed. You know what I'm saying? And things have changed. I can tell you that right now. So let's start thinking about the off season. Okay, we can do that. Um, the teams who are picking at the top of the draft, and it's ironic. This is not a good draft. I mean, so what? Shador Sanders goes to where? Cleveland or to the Giants? The other teams above don't really need a quarterback right now. Don't want to deal with Dion's antics. I see the Giants now. Word is they may take Cam Ward, they may not. They may take Travis Hunter. So Me right now, just chilling, sitting up here for a couple more minutes. Oh yeah, getting ready soon. Can't believe I found this jersey. God bless his soul. There you go. Smile on my face. Oh yeah, Sunday a big day. Let me see something. Hey Raven, I apologize for the other day, man. My power went out. My internet went out. It's been going out for the last 6 weeks, bro.
Oh, it has. What's up, Mace?
How you doing, man? Good to see you.
Oh, relaxing finally at the end of the year. Ah, here we are. Football season almost over, mate. Yeah. Woo!
It's almost at the promised land.
Yes, sir. Baby, baby. Hey, Mace. If you
Yeah,
can, please, please, please do me a big favor. Give your mother a beautiful, beautiful, big warm hug and kiss. We 15-1.
there you go. Yes, you are. Yes, I definitely will give mom that. Mom's in the living room. I go drink me some water later. I'll do that. Yes, my
I
mother's
mean,
very pleased with that. Very pleased.
football wise, the Kansas City Chiefs is taking me out of 2024 with a big smile on my face.
It should.
But and I mean, and this is how I'm hoping it's gonna play out. I'm hoping for Baltimore and Kansas City. That's like an ultimate show.
Yeah, I
Oh
think Buffalo. I think Baltimore is going to beat Buffalo and then play the Chiefs for the championship.
yeah, yeah, yeah,
I
yeah.
guess
So
that's
I'm
what.
like, I'm gaming for it. But no problem, man. Y'all been having bad weather, haven't you?
Yeah, but guess what? Beginning Sunday, all week gonna be high 50s, low 60s. Man.
Oh, you warm up.
Yeah, we're warming up now. Yeah,
Yeah, it's like a roller coaster. We warm up, but the fall is about to hit. Yeah, here come January. The 305 if you listening. Yeah. Now, here come game time. Here come that winter ice.
that's true.
Yeah. Ah,
Yeah, it's coming
but
now.
for now, while it's warm and there ain't no ice on the ground, woo. Uh, I'm getting comfortable because the purge is starting tonight.
That's right. Yeah, I'll go over there after I finish this, and it'll be right on time. A little bit later. I've been
Yeah,
having
start.
trouble with lately.
He's kicking it off at 10:45. So
The only thing I can't get into with the purge now, he has people I never heard of.
yeah, well, yeah, they're from all over. They're from different multiple sectors. I mean, last time the beef sector, the exploration of the beef sector was good because at least now you know some of these entities that are out, the individuals that are out there. But that's Ant. Ant did real good, and that's hard
Yeah,
work. I mean, he
he knows
really
what.
went out there. He put
Yeah,
himself out there. So yeah, I mean, everyone. I have to admit, it's been a great experiment, engineering experiment. I'm going to have my coworkers watch this one again. I got vice presidents and an owner of a Fortune 500 company watching this tonight because they've been hearing me talk about it all year long and just joke about it. And I'm like, all right, y'all gonna hear some hard language. This ain't joke. Ain't no walk in the park. I'm like,
yeah,
so
yeah.
we're gonna take off our crosses, all right? So so they're gaming up and they're gonna have their heads and ears listening in.
Did you
So
enjoy
it's
your
gonna
birthday a week ago?
Man, I just took a day off. That's all I did. I just relaxed. I had to take a day off. It was my floater. I wanted to be at work so we wouldn't get so far behind. But they was like, "You workaholic? No, you gonna have to take it or you lose it." So I went ahead and took it off. I enjoyed it. It was just a relaxing day. I slept.
There you go.
Mhm. Yeah, but I've been running the department ever since. I mean, my boss, he's on vacation. I'm not gonna see him until next year. So
Ain't you happy
I
about that?
it's been it's I've been fully gunning it up until tonight. Now I'm finally just taking 2 days off and back at it on Monday.
There you go.
And I guess aren't the college games Wednesday?
I believe so. Yeah.
The bowl
No,
games?
no, no. It was this past Wednesday was the pros. Next Wednesday, yeah, the first. Yeah,
The
a lot of bowl
first.
games. Yeah, a lot of bowl
It's
games.
the it's isn't the Rose Bowl sugar the rose what is it? The Rose?
Yeah, the rose, the sugar. It's the rose sugar. The rose, the sugar, the orange, and I forgot the one in the peach, I believe.
Okay. And then are we finishing like next week? Is that the last week of the NFL? Is that officially week eight, what, 17? No,
Week
week
eight,
18?
week 18 next week. Yeah, the fifth. Yeah,
Oh. Is there actual games or
yeah.
do
There's
we still
games,
have
but
teams in the hunt?
uh,
I
yeah.
was trying to ask my boy, and I'm like, aren't we done? He's like, nah, we ain't done yet. I was like, are you serious? I'm like, I thought we done. He's like, nah, the playoff
Not
is
done yet.
still
We are not done yet.
God.
No,
I
we're not
mean,
there yet.
on the on the NFC side, there's so many teams in this playoff upcoming picture that I'm just going to actually enjoy to watch. I'm just thankful the Dallas Cowboys aren't in that picture.
Yeah, but here's the
That's
problem with
like,
that. Here's the problem with
no,
that. No, there's a problem. They
why?
ruined they've been playing so good lately. They ruined their draft
They,
position.
they hard headed, bro. I know, Mace. I told him, I'm like, why are you winning games? I mean, you young dudes, y'all hard headed. They dysfunctional, backwards. I mean, you're ruining your pick chances.
Yeah, it's happening. I'm living with this shit right now on my hockey team, bro.
I'm,
They
bro, I'm
keep winning and we
li-
suck. Raven lost the signal, but we're gonna wait for him and chill. Yeah, I mean,
yeah.
I can't take it no more, man. This team is one of the worst teams talent wise in the NHL, and yet they keep fucking winning and winning and winning, bro.
and these
Fuck it.
idiots are winning games. I'm like, are you serious? I mean, one, we should have been winning games that we should have given one to the Giants. I don't know why we won that one. I don't know why we won last week. I'm like, why are you guys winning? I mean, it was funny that you did it to the Bucks, but still, I'm like, hey.
Unbelievable,
It's
right?
okay. It's okay. We go get to the draft, and that's when we gonna let them have it. We gonna let them have it. I'm telling you. Now, in the 2025 draft, I honestly this upcoming draft, I don't see them being aggressive, but I do starting 26. Moving forward, Cowboys gonna be very 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 aggressive in the NFL drafts. So
Yeah, I can see that.
yeah, yeah, yeah. So
I think the
Dak
Cowboys.
ain't worth all that money. I don't even. I'm not too. I am not too. Really satisfied with old boy. But at the same time, old boy is new. I can't sit back and expect that kid to be playing like a pro leaguer when he ain't one yet. He got to earn his spot. So he had, I mean, it's good for his start in his career. He had to show that at least he done sat on the bench. He done watched. He got some W's officially in his name, and now he can start his football career. But organizational wise, we still in reconstruction. I don't even see the kid with us long, to be honest,
No, you don't see
because
him
I
here
think
that long.
no, I don't see him with us that long because I honestly see the Jones is making a big quarterback move in the draft.
They'll be gone by the time Dallas picks. Remember, they blew their draft position.
Yeah, yeah. I'm honestly think we gonna sit around and wait. We gonna need a kid. It's not gonna be. It's gonna be a fresh. It's gonna be an Aikman like contract before we get back. It ain't gonna be anybody that we currently got. CC may still be around. Uh, I'm trying to think who could last to 28.
Well, I don't know, man.
Uh, yeah,
I don't know, man. I don't blame you for feeling the way you do, though.
yeah. I mean, hey, I called it. I'm glad they did not disappoint. I mean, they would have. I really would have been livid. I would have been why the Cowboys in the playoffs. Why the Cowboys at the wild card? I don't even want to see them in the playoff picture. No, we need to take a back seat. We need to take a back seat for a while. We're gonna take a break. Nope,
Wow.
nope, 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 nope. I mean, for real. Like we gotta take a break. Every time we get a little funky win, we blow out someone, people get a little bit ahead of themselves and start talking Super Bowl. No, we ain't at no damn Super Bowl. We ain't no Super Bowl team. We not even an NFC championship team. The NFC championship team are teams like the Philadelphia Eagles and the San Francisco 49ers. They done earned that shit. They done appeared so many motherfucking times that they done actually gone to the fucking dance and tried to win the motherfucking trophy. Sorry, I didn't mean to cuss. What have we done? We ain't done nothing since the '90s. I was coming out of high school when that was happening, bro.
Wow.
I'm starting to feel like an Indianapolis old Colt fan before realizing, yeah, I mean, realizing that what the Indianapolis Colts moved out. When did they move out? In the stroke of midnight. What? They moved
They
out.
did.
They snuck out of town.
They did leave in the stroke of midnight. That is true.
It's very true. Yeah, my coworkers in Baltimore told me that story. And I'm like, wait a minute. I always thought that was a figment of speech, like a just oh, you guys are just expressing yourselves. You were better about the moving. Hey, nah, they actually snuck out. No, just snuck them out there. Oh
They did
yeah,
speak out. That is true.
that's why they hate the Indianapolis Colts to this very day. Like,
Boy, Raven, you bringing up some sad memories.
I care for the Colts. The only time I cared for the Colts was when Dungy was the coach, and I felt real bad for him because I think what his son got killed. I believe. No, his son didn't his son unalive
Yeah, he
himself.
did. Yeah, he did. Yes.
Okay, and I felt bad for I felt bad for Tony. I felt like Tony was the best coach for them back in the day. Because I remember back in that Colts team back then was kicking long field goals. I was mad at that Colts team back in the day because they were able to kick 59-yard field goals. I'm like, what the
And Mike Sanders
heck?
on
hmm But you
Mr.
know,
Miami. Mr. Miami mentions he wishes you a happy birthday and said what's up to you in the chat also.
happy
He,
birthday to you, Mr. Miami.
yes, happy birthday to you, man. All right, my little fun search is over for the night. Me and Raven is chilling up here, is having fun.
And sit back chilling as 2024 count on down to go bye 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 bye.
Yeah, I can't believe we're in 2025. Mr. Miami
Yep.
said next. Real talk.
Miami, I got my shot glasses right here because this is the weekend that I will finally drink it.
You know, Miss Molina only flies on Emirates Air, and she's in
Oh,
London right now. Miss Molina, she's
oh,
in London
oh,
again watching soccer.
Lena.
Yeah, she's sleeping now. What time is it over there? It's already be 3 in the morning over there.
Oh, she's flying on those palaces in the sky.
Yes, yes. She's flying back home to Canada tomorrow.
It was funny. I had a friend. It was crazy because I didn't realize who she really was until she really showed me who she was, right? And I was like,
Yeah,
you really don't know your friends until they really, really tell you. And
that's true.
she was like, I would love for you to come with me. I would show you my family in Saudi Arabia. And I was like, okay. So what airlines are you flying? I'm not believing it. And she showed me Emirates. I was like, you're not you're not joking. And I saw the first class. I was like, oh my God. It's like, oh wow, it's like an apartment, dude. No.
Right, not joking. You funny.
305, 305, January coming on this way. No ice jokes, please. No ice jokes, bro. We scared. We scared, bro.
With the ice jokes.
So we done had tornadoes, and we're gearing up now for the actual winter part. So my guess is we gonna start at least here in North Texas. We gonna definitely it's definitely gonna happen by February. That's my normal month anyway. But we might get some previews in January. I just can't wait January 20th.
Oh yes, yes. That's the day he becomes president.
Cannot wait. I 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 cannot wait.
Yeah, I know what you mean, man.
Hey, well, yeah, January 21st, look out. The sisterhood is going the black manosphere is going to be public enemy number one.
What? What did they
Look,
do?
I put him in.
Yeah, the sisterhood's coming for vengeance, huh?
Well, I mean, he's gonna do what he gonna have to do. But I mean, this believe it or not, on this run, it's gonna go by so quick because I'm telling you, by the time we get to 27, and damn for sure in 2028, everybody's gonna be talking about something else. It's not gonna be it would be the election as to, well, what will this can this next president lead us through this shit that we about to go through? But everybody is not gonna be thinking about no election in 28. They're
You
gonna
know
be
what's
looking up in the
interesting?
sky.
You know what's
Nah.
interesting? Really? None of us know who the two main. None of us know who's going to win each side's party. They're unknown.
Mm-mm. No one's gonna know. No. No, it's gonna I mean the peacekeeper has to show up in the next 4 years because everybody gonna be at the close of 28. If that person ain't showed up by then, this place is gonna be absolute. I'm talking not. I'm talking about the whole planet. It's gonna be a chaotic world because they're gonna be paranoid about that asteroid. And I'm telling you, everybody is going. We thought that full eclipse was something. No, that asteroid, everybody is that big. Everybody is going to be able to see this without a telescope. That's how close it's going to be. So that in turn should give this whole place some type of existence example. Like, hey, you need to probably maybe we all need to just calm down, start liking each other because we got to figure ourselves how we gonna handle these big old space problems like this
You
coming our
think that's
way.
going to happen, though, Ray?
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
What has a better chance? Let me ask you this: what has a better chance of being better relations? What you just said, all the races getting together to stick together,
We gonna
or
have to.
the brotherhood and the sisterhood? Which one has a better chance?
I mean, honestly, our mind's gonna be on, existing in life so much when the hypothesis pops up. I'm saying, yeah, it's gonna make everybody want to change their ways. It's gonna scare the crap out of all of us, including world leaders.
Going
That's
to
why,
make
yeah. This a real. We have never up to this point as a species been able to see a planet killer. We're gonna see one finally. We're gonna really see one.
Raymond. You seem excited about it.
I am. I am. I honestly am because I'm like, there's just some things out there that we can't control, but some things if we just decide to get together, we could probably do something, and we do. Or being like, if you're into science, then you really need to know. Looking at the sun, yeah, we had a ticking time bomb. We got to get the hell up out the solar system. We got to find another place to live. We got to find a bigger planet. That way, we
Raymond,
won't have population issues. So
Raymond,
yeah, we got to get out of here.
Melina says she's still awake.
Hmm?
Miss Melina says she's still awake.
Oh, hey, Melina. But yeah, I mean, so I'm
She
I'm,
says
I'm
two
really
minutes.
excited about it because I mean, I watched. Do you know how many disaster films specifically about the ELE, the Extinction Level Event, Deep Impact, uh, Independence Day, all them disaster films. When it comes about the space rock hitting Earth, yeah, I always watch them films. I was like, I wonder what would we do in a scenario like this. And I'm like, yeah, well, the government would have to follow protocols because they don't want us to go into a panic. Well, what will be those protocols? Well, we'll see certain moves here and there. We'll see fluctuations in the economy. We will see fluctuations in the market. There's true to life things that we will actually see to say, hey, our government is working on something. What are they working on? Doomsday? No, they working on Doomsday Vault. Why are they working on Doomsday Vault? Oh, really? Oh, why specifically those caves in Montana? Oh, so that's what those caves consist of. That's what they made out of. Oh, so that could possibly withstand a hit. I mean, there's other stuff you got to connect to. So yeah, and then as society, as a civilian, would I be eligible for a lottery to get into an arc? How they plan on doing this, Mace?
I don't know.
Hey, I can tell you, I helped evacuate a city, New Orleans. It's not easy.
No,
When
it's
I
not.
think of New York, oh my God. I mean, hey.
What's up, 305?
What's up, Coach? What's up, everybody? How y'all doing?
You
What's
good?
up,
You good?
305?
Did you
What's up, brother Raymond? Long time no hear. About 50 years.
uh did you uh did you get your Christmas gift tonight?
To my yep, I already got my Christmas gifts.
You know what I'm talking about.
To my the website.
Yes, did you order your Steve the Bird yet?
Not yet. I'm about to put it in.
Yeah, good. Now you got your
Might
wish fulfilled.
might might because I know I'm had to they got to I'm about to get it at the post office.
There you go. You're welcome.
People in my neighborhood they'll steal your package in a second.
Raven's talking fascinating stuff. I'm gonna get back to him in a second. Which one are you ordering?
I'm about to order a 1994 a Steven Bird jersey.
There you go. With the 75th anniversary patch, right?
75th anniversary. That's Steven Bird. That's he's still a goat.
What? Oh, by the way, 2X fits you because it's big. Matter of fact, one X will fit you.
56,
No, you gotta read the size chart. That 2X is a 5860.
58, 60.
Yeah, read the size chart, 305, and you'll
I'll
see
check
that.
it out.
Yeah, check it out. Now, Raven, you talking about what year is this meteor supposed to hit Earth?
The so-called, and I hope that's true. It's a pass by. We get a close glimpse of it. When is it? I think it's sometime April in 2029.
Shit, I may be
But
crazy.
hypothesis. I mean, she's gonna come. Think 20,000 miles close to the Earth on that pass by. And this is our good observation. That's why they're starting to send instruments. I mean, the instruments now. You can actually, on certain nights, she's so big you can actually look at her. You can actually see her from the telescope now.
Let me say
I
something.
mean, I'm not bullshitting about this. She's
Yeah, I
that
know.
big. Yeah. You
I
can
want to say
actually,
something.
I mean, she appears as a bright star. Just like in the movies, how they say when a comet or asteroid is on its way directly for us, it starts appearing as a bright star as the sky. That's true. And that's a hypothesis. You can actually see it now. And as it gets closer, when we get 28, 29, that's 29. That's our biggest chance to see everything we've learned from Bennu. on how to move asteroids, how to get the trajectory change, propulsion systems, even what SpaceX has helped with landing, remote landing vehicles and such. All that is going into this project to for apoptosis. That's our best time because it's really more like in it's the next pass by. That's the critical. That's the one our children's children are going to have to fight for because that's for the planet. Because in 2068,
I'll be
it
long.
looks like it's going to be
We
a
might, we
direct
might be
hit.
gone.
And let me say it to
Yeah.
Melina real quick. Melina, Dolphin jerseys sell out fast. For now.
And Megatron coming.
They sell out too fast.
Megatron,
You know,
Galvatron coming too.
actually, actually, it should technically still be here in 68 because you ain't gonna be nothing but like maybe 81, 82.
shit, Mr.
But
Miami
pretty
be 90
much,
years old. Mr. Miami be 98 years old.
yeah, he may still have medicine's advancing. Like I said, you may,
I'll be 100.
I mean, I look
yeah,
young.
you may
I look young for my
people
age. I
that
can
are
tell you
some people may be about 100 years old about then, but on that one. That's the big one because that looks like it on that trajectory just from this orbit right now. On that second go by, it hits Earth. It hits. That's how close she's coming.
And Tom Brady be
So
and Tom Brady be 200 years old.
yeah. So yeah. I mean, I mean, yeah. I mean, Trump is gonna do probably. He's gonna probably do some shocking moves, and pretty people probably gonna go ape shit over it. But those moves probably will be toward this upcoming project because his predecessor, that's that president's first freaking priority, day one on the job. That's whoever that may be, because that president is going to be overseeing it.
wow.
And we gonna be on cyborgs.
Mhm.
We might
I
be
Yeah,
mean,
now, hey, now
we may be sending Tesla robots up there, and Elon put jetpacks on it to try to get it off a trajectory to make sure a little push is all it needs could give us, that give us the next 40, 60 years worth of life so we can develop enough weaponry that could blow it up.
we might be
I,
like what's that no we
this
no
is
we might be like Terminators.
this is one reason why Putin ain't set off one of his Satan tools yet, because we may even need one of his Satan tools for apophysis. No joke. We not one. We may need all of his Satan twos for that apophysis. That's how big she is.
fascinating.
Yeah. I mean, so yeah, he can always threaten using them. He ain't gonna use them because realistically, honestly, that's our last line of defense. That would legitimately be our last line of defense, realistically, to use everybody on the planet use their nukes and shoot it out at it, and hope the chunks could burn up in the atmosphere, and we just deal with whatever hits.
Like that
That's it.
movie you made me watch last winter.
Exactly, and that's why they made it because we want to get society kind of prepared for these little extraterrestrial events because there's no more hiding. They're invisible. You gonna see Hollywood begin making movies about it.
Once their evil asses get in, it's a problem.
And I mean, shoot, and there ain't no hiding from this one. I mean, this one is a planet killer. So whatever part of the hemisphere it hits, the whole planet is gone. The atmosphere is gonna rip wide open. Ozone layer gone. We're all gone. Everybody's gone. It's
Everybody
a
house.
hit. I mean, it's such a hit. It's such a hit. We're talking. It could put a full fledged crack into Earth.
Yep.
Okay, yeah, it's a planet killer. It's bigger than I want to say it's bigger than the one that hit the dinosaurs.
We're gonna be extinct. We're gonna be like ashes.
I
Mhm.
feel sorry for those who live to see that.
Worst case scenario, no, I mean worst case scenario will be on a nuclear winter. That's why they say typically for like 2 years. After that 2 years, everything above surface gonna die. We have to live underground. So yeah, living in caves is the way to go. That is again if you're not in that crack where the thing hit. It is safe, but Earth may be able to heal itself. We don't know. We don't know. We don't know.
You better go to Houston, Texas, try to steal
You better
a
go to the
rocket.
moon, but then again, the moon get hit even more.
I guess we just gonna be in space. 'Cause I ain't going
Yeah.
on.
We'll be like, we're gonna be laughing at the space pilots and astros that got stuck up there. Realistically, that may be us.
See, go to Cybertron. Go see Megatron.
True, man. Hope for Optimus to show up. I'll be like, Optimus, hey, where the arc at? Let's go. We got to get up out there. We got to go.
We got to go.
I hope the aliens are Vulcan. Put it like that, because the Vulcans help get us off this place.
I
You
will say
humans are
this:
finally smart enough
I
to
will say
even
this:
talk to
this is
you.
the real reality.
We might see
I
the
said
GoBot.
two things. I said two things in life. One, if Jesus Christ comes back to earth, it's over for everybody.
It's over for
Yeah,
it's over for
Because
everybody.
he's here for one reason. Because I'm gonna tell you right now, Satan has been here for thousands of years. We just don't know who it is.
absolutely.
Number
Uh,
two, if aliens come here, remember, we didn't go there, they came here. What did that
They
tell you?
came here, so they more advanced than us.
Exactly, and they came here for a reason, and the only thing I can think of is humans for food and water and fish.
Absolutely. Hey man, I 100% agree on both. I agree. Because I'm like,
They were on
realistically,
the moon,
I'm like,
bro.
they can come visit, but that's the scary part about the visiting. Because like, what are you visiting for? That means you scouting. Yeah, that means what you scouting? Oh, you scouting for resources. I mean,
Mhm.
what else would you scout for? You scouting to see if there's something you may want. So you are scouting for something.
And
Well,
I'll say it again, they've been here. They're underwater, bro. That's why the
they're
deeper
underwater.
underwater you go, or up the higher north you go, where it's cold, and in the equator where it's warm, that's where they're at.
And it's also the ocean is also another place that we can't actually put a nuke in at a hypersonic speed.
Totally agree.
Might see Godzilla.
Yo, if that's the case,
We
I'll get
can't.
me a front row seat. I'll stick around.
See, you
We
might
got something that can move dots, but I know for a fact we are not shooting hypersonic underwater. I know for a fact we ain't shooting hypersonic underwater.
Nope.
Nope.
we might see the two-headed monster
The three-headed monsters.
or the three-headed four-headed monster.
There you go.
Hey, you might see Zod.
Yeah. Everybody's head. In 27, people will be turning toward things like sports to get their mind off of it. Everybody's going to be turning to a hobby to keep their mind off of it
Yeah,
because even at 27, you are literally going to be able to look up in the sky and
and
see
see
this
it
thing.
hanging. And see it
Yeah,
hanging.
and
Yep.
see it hanging. Yeah, it's that freaking big. It's going to be an extra new star in the sky.
I'll say it
You like
again.
Man in Black.
I'll say it again. If they come here first, it is game over.
If Jesus,
Game over.
if
I
Jesus
mean,
comes, it's over.
now when it came to the return of Christ, I've always back in Catholic school, we always asked our nuns and our fathers, what trying to get a visual of what the rapture would be like. What would we see if we were just happened to be alive on that day? And ironically, the pandemic is exactly what I envisioned the rapture to be. That was
That is part of it.
exactly.
Also, different countries will kill each other. because of something like here. It will be because of resources.
Hmm. But I was like, as I was written that, Jesus would do battle with Satan. I'm like, theoretically, from what it sounds, I'm like, as a human, we wouldn't even be able to see it because it sounds like the earth is going to be scorched. So that means humans
Yeah,
will be
yeah,
able to
yeah.
see.
But we supposed to kill each other while they're fighting.
So we're not even be around. We're going to be up in heaven. He's coming to save us, right? They're going to fight
Everybody,
for our souls.
everybody will be. He, according to the scriptures, he's supposed to show up in Israel.
Mm.
You may, as crazy as this may sound, you may have another Holocaust in Israel. No joke. That's the
I
only
hope
way.
not.
That's the only way he's coming back here. He, she, it. That's the only way.
Cause if Jesus come, that's it. It's a
Yeah.
wrap for
It's
That's a
everybody.
lot. And everything, yeah.
and
Everybody go. Because I'm like,
I don't
if
want to
he
be
when he
flagged for
does
what I
show up,
said.
that's really the end game.
I apologize for what I said, but the point is, if he's coming back to Israel, that means something bad's going to happen in Israel. You already got a taste of it. What was it last year, October the 7th? Something bad is going to happen there again. And that's, I mean, real, real bad. And that's when he's supposed to come back. Satan's got a field day over there.
And in all locations, yeah, he wouldn't come up. He wouldn't pop up in any other location. He would pop up there.
Yes, that's where he's
In
supposed
all
to pop up.
theory, if all theory played out correct, it wouldn't be in no other place. It would be right there where he should theoretically pop back up.
Exactly. I knew that since I was like 11 years old because I went to Catholic school also.
Yeah, it ain't no blonde all of a sudden getting pregnant in New York, having dreams, and running her all over the place, and a secret
No.
cult trying to stop her. Nope, he gonna
Yep,
pop up. He gonna pop up right over there.
yep. That's where he's going to be, and the whole world's going to be there too because everybody wants
Yeah,
to read them, you know, save
and he
me,
would be able to speak
militate
in
me.
a tongue that everybody understands.
Yes, and
That's
forgive me
why
for
we're a cross.
because I didn't mean it the way it came out, but it's going to take something like that. That's what I meant to say. Something
Mhm.
like that again for him to show up. Remember the first time that happened? What happened? All of a sudden, Israel was found, 1947.
That's why you better. That's why you better get a strap.
Yeah, I think the United States will go under by us killing one another because of the haves and the have-nots.
Nah, I don't see that. Actually, I see the United States is actually going to expand. We're actually going to buy another state. It ain't gonna be 51 states. We're gonna end up being 52, and then
I don't know
more.
about that, Raven, the way things are going, bro.
Yeah, yeah. We're gonna end up being a whole like continental agency. That's the best way I can say it. Because basically the hemispheres become two parties. So you got almost like a north and south, right? The North division is going to control world peace on the north end. The southern end is, controls world peace on the southern end. Meanwhile, they both operate from a space base in a space station above Earth. That's going to be connected with the space elevator and all, where they can run goods, civilians. They're going to be able to live. You're going to be able to live in outer space. We'll have asteroid defense systems and what have you and whatnot up and running.
Total recall.
Yeah, it'll be total recall. Yeah.
Just stay away from the red planet.
Well, I mean, the red planet gonna stay red, but the one thing about it, we got a sun that's gonna becoming a red giant. At that point, we gotta go. So we got, they say 5 million years, but I mean, do we really know how old the sun is?
That's true. We don't.
That sun gonna be hot too.
the son, seeing me scares the crap out of me. And that's the only thing I'd be like, there is a God, and God definitely protects us because even in probability, if you look at the age of the sun and I mean, that's either by design or we have been awfully lucky to not get a coronal blast, coronal ejection in our direction.
Oh, by the way,
You know,
shout out to Sean, to Iman, and my man, my fellow New Yorker, Big Task at hand. Get ready to draft Cam Ward, Big Task.
Who gonna draft Cam Ward?
Giants?
I like
Iman in the
Cam
building.
Ward. Kansas City, Kansas City, here I come.
I'm gonna leave that one
they're
alone.
Or something
they're
like that.
beginning now. They're beginning to shoot. They've already began shooting season 2 for Monarch, and they're now beginning, to get the resources together for the next Godzilla film.
I hope Kong is not in it. God, I hope not.
Hey Raymond,
Huh?
I
What?
got some good news. I'm a hockey fan.
Finally,
Really?
Yep,
Fine.
I'm a hockey fan. Montreal Canadiens.
Montreal,
I took my time.
Montreal.
I took my time to Montreal.
Yeah, they picked a
I
better
can't
team.
ride Florida. See, I was in Mississippi when Florida won the title.
They drink a lot of beer.
Montreal, the nightlife. Me, we're gonna work on it.
Mississippi.
Me, Lena, and Moss. We're gonna hook up Montreal this summer. We're gonna work on
Oh,
it.
I think I'll be in I'll be getting ready for my family reunion. Back to Mississippi Delta. You coming, mate?
No, I love my father to death. God bless his soul. I'm not going to see the relatives, whoever they are.
Huh. Oh, hey, what, Mike? What you do? You walking? I don't want. Come on down to the south. Come on down to the south. Sure. Oh,
Oh,
Shoot, Mississippi Delta. The heat of
no,
the night.
no, no, no.
The
dang, I won't go to
heat of the
Mississippi tonight.
night.
Shoot, that's what state I did. I did not stop. I went straight over.
I know one
No,
state I'll never go back to is Georgia. Driving to
After I
Georgia.
saw that wolf, I was good. Yeah, I'm not driving to Georgia. After I saw that wolf, uh-uh.
I will
there's
never go
some
back to
place.
Georgia no more because I don't like Georgia because Georgia it's a lot I don't like Atlanta. I'm staying right here at 305. I go to Mississippi. I ain't going to Georgia.
You go to
I mean,
Mississippi Delta. Those are your folks. I hate to say it, my father's side, that's my folks too.
Where your father's from, Coach?
I think it's about that uh Hattiesburg, something like that.
Hattiesburg, Mississippi.
Yeah, I think so. Yeah,
Yeah, but I've been through there.
yeah, I think that's where Dad's people are at.
Like I've been through there with Alabama.
That's where Dad's people are at, down there.
The heat of the night.
Hmm. Yeah,
Detective Tibbs.
yeah. Trust me, I know about that stuff more than you realize, man.
I still watch that show to this day. The heat of the night. That might be funny. That might be fun on the weekends.
Heat of the Night.
Yeah.
That still comes on syndication.
Yeah, sure does.
On rerun still come on.
Yeah, they do.
He doesn't die.
I like that show, believe it or not.
And I like what's the other show with Chuck Norris on the Texas Ranger?
Yeah, my nephew loves that show,
That was my show right there. Heat of the Night,
man.
Heat
He
of the
loves
Night,
that
and
show.
Texas Texas Ranger.
Oh my God, y'all killed me with that talk. Walker, Texas. Yeah, y'all are the culture that kept that crap alive because it ended up being the number one college dorm watch show of all time in Oklahoma. Oh my God, those kids, they live, breathe. Walker, Texas Ranger.
Yeah, my nephew too. When he was a kid in the 2000s, he loved that show.
What's up, Sister Milena?
Now, Mace. I mean, Mace. No. I mean, I can go back and go far with you. Now, you remember back then? Remember when they thought we were kind of corny when we kind of believed in Chuck Norris back then when Bruce Lee was living?
Yeah, yeah,
Now, yeah. Fast forward, Chuck Norris got a culture of kids that these lord to them. Yeah, it's crazy.
crazy, right?
It's very crazy because I'm like, I'm sorry, Bruce Lee would have whooped his ass.
All you have to
Chuck
do is watch.
Norris, he had that move. Don't get hit with that move.
All you have to do is watch Return of the Dragon.
Return of the
Yeah,
Dragon again. Yeah, Return of the Dragon. Ended that right there. Like,
that
no.
was a good movie right there.
Yeah,
That was a good movie. I did watch that movie. That's when back then I used to smoke Kush,
long.
Kush, and they smoke cigars when I watch movies like the movie theater.
Now, while I
Gotta
was
have my
in
ticket.
school, while I was in school, what got me in the routine to always prepare for my exams, I got into watching Matlock. Because I always like how at the end of the episode, Matlock showed his reasoning of solving the case.
I do watch Matlock. I did watch that show. I
Hmm.
used to tell my uncle, I said, you gotta let us watch some Matlock and Perry Mason and Chuck Norris, Texas Rangers. I would watch that over some
Now,
daytime soap operas.
now, when it came to now when it came to Perry Mason, I as a kid I hated it. I despised it. Now my mom, she loved it. She was she was into black and white TV. She was into the original Perry Mason, the original
Yeah.
Twilight Zone. She taught me all about Hitchcock, Rod Sterling,
Right.
uh, and Perry Mason because I mean those was it Mash in black and white before it started? Or did Mash go to
No, it was
color?
before. He was always
Like
in.
Wild Wild West. That was in black and white before it went color.
Okay, Wild Wild West. Yeah, yeah. I mean, I was like, why are you guys watching TV like this? TV is supposed to be in color, but she always tried to make me watch those old shows. I just couldn't get into black and white.
And it
Oh,
was and then it was an episode of Perry Mason. They did have one color episode.
I thought so. They did have one colorized episode of Perry Mason.
Yeah. Perry Mason, he went on a like a ride. He come back, his car that mom stripped tires. They took his tires and radio. Ghetto Olympics.
Ghetto living. Ghetto living.
They still do that to this day. They will steal your tires and they will strip your car down, your transmission too.
Yeah, let's see. We went from watching. I went from watching that tour to after. I mean, I like you wasn't. I watched the Albert Hitchcock shows. Albert Hitchcock. One, he freaks me out how he always talks. But I realized that
Ooh,
this was
man.
Alfred Hitchcock, and this is just the way he talked. And he was
Ooh,
master of all the horror back then. But
I do
the
like his voice.
Twilight Zone didn't seem scary enough to me, except for the episode with the dude with the ugly face. That scared the crap out of me.
It's like Lost in Space. That one episode with that lady when that dude had on that red had a red face. That shit scared the shit
Yeah,
out of me.
that scared. Yeah, she tried to get me into Lost in Space. See, I jumped. I went from Lost in Space to because she's like, okay, you don't like Lost in Space. I went from that to Star Trek. Boom, I was hooked. Then
Yeah, that shit scared the
it was
shit
over.
out of me. That day.
Yeah,
Like that movie Demons. I seen
the
that movie
demons weren't
one time.
scary.
That shit scared the shit out of me that day too. I was with a female. Why in the hell we watching Demons?
Oh,
Never seen.
now when I was in med school, I mean, Return of the Living Dead Part Two scared me. The first cut, the uncut, because I actually spent the night at the morgue down at one of our hospitals, and we heard things moving around in the morgue where the cadavers were.
My favorite Christmas movie. It got to be on what's that movie on The Wonderful Life with Cary what's that dude name already? Is it Cary Grant or
Gary Grant.
yeah, Cary Grant? And don't forget about
Mm,
what's that movie Home Alone was good.
Home Alone, I actually in the middle of Home Alone was my first kiss as a teenager.
There you go.
And it was kind of cool because it's like the adults that was sitting behind us, they couldn't interfere because it's like, what do you do when you see two kids make out in front of you in the theater? You can't say anything. You can't stop them.
No. I'll be eating on some chicken in the movies.
Of course you will.
Be 100 degrees outside. I got a coat on with some chicken in man, under my armpit and a 6 pack of Budweisers. Sir, it's 100 degrees outside. Everybody, hey Chris.
You crazy, man.
Shoot. Yeah, I love Home Alone. Well, Home Alone bring back memories. Shoot. I got some tail that night. I sure did. But I was 16. I was 16. I had just got my license. Why? That was when that movie came out. I had just got my driver's license at the age of 16. No joke.
So Home Alone.
That was legitimately my first date. That was my first kiss. Yeah, first real kiss. That was going first date. The date that you hit. Yeah, that you get it all. Yeah. Yep, Home Alone. I took her to see Home Alone. It was a good Christmas movie.
A lot of people said that.
Yeah.
Like that movie that much, huh?
Oh yeah. Oh man, it was our first time. It was the first time, it came out first time. I mean, Macaulay Culkin had us dying laughing. Oh, he had us laughing. How he set up them booby traps, bro.
When he had a booby traps on the steps.
On them steps, boy. I mean, that was it. That was it. As a matter of fact, it was right there after that scene. After we finished laughing so hard, she just jumped over in my seat and started just kissing me. I was like, "Dang!" She was. I guess she was happy I took her to see the movie. She
Dang.
gave me my reward. Yay! It was one. That was wonderful. Yep, she was from California.
I had an ex girlfriend. She was from California too. See, she
It's
was in
what
the, she was in a gang. I said, oh hell no.
Yo, for real. And that's the trip about them California girls when they come to Texas. Yeah, they'll have all that gang knowledge. And I mean, back then, us Texas boys wasn't. I mean, we were fairly getting acquainted, knowing about Bloods and Crips. We wasn't really all into all that,
Yeah.
man.
She
So,
she was a Crips. I said, oh hell no. I had to drop her, boy. She I said, have I was trying to tell her, let's go somewhere. I want to sit at home and watch I want to watch some daytime soap operas. Ah, hell no.
You know what I did? You know what I did? I let my ex girlfriend stay in the bedroom watch TV. I was downstairs in the living
Well,
I
see,
said,
back in the 90s, I mean, the 90s was the last era of the good soap operas, where even back then, some of them storylines was good to follow up on because that raised good conversations with the females that you were taking out with. Because those girls back then was like, oh, what? You know about General Hospital? Man, my mama watched General Hospital, so whenever I came home from school, she was always talking about what on one day. So I just sat there and watched. Yeah, I saw someone and so and so, this and that. Man, chicks used to eat that shit up.
room. Yeah, I
They used
know.
to eat
They
that
used to
shit
call it
up.
here in New York. The chicks used to call it the stories.
The stories. Yeah, they got to watch the stories. And any
Right.
dude that was also familiar with their stories, boy, the females ate you up, bruh.
True.
So it was like, you had to know it. Or else they were like, "Oh, we over here talking about girl stuff. You wouldn't be interested. All right, I'm gonna go over and talk to some boys about happy days."
they see it's like when I go to Alabama. It's like when I go to Alabama, they be had that daytime soap operas on. I say, ah, hell no, I'm going outside. What is me some country breeze, some hot sun, cut grass.
That grass.
Man, Miami loves that cutting
Go out,
grass.
go outside, cut grass, get some exercise in, get away from that
Yeah,
TV set.
yeah. Because when the females turn on them soap operas, now I wasn't no time for no man to be in the house. Those man had to be out in the house, outside. You supposed to be at work in the field doing
We
something.
we barbecuing.
Barbecue, catching some fish.
We barbecuing. I'm on with on that grill in the hot sun, 100 degree weather. I'm a country boy. Country.
Shit, my little girlfriend back then, she was a huge soap opera thing. I remember uh one time when she was having her mother's nature visit that week, I was like, all right, I'm gonna go get you a mother's nature's visit love pack. Since I can't hit it for that week or so, I'm gonna go ahead and get you some ice cream, bonbons, get you all you need while you sit back whenever you home from school. You can sit back and have your snacks, watch your TV shows. And she was like, all right.
Fine,
She
fine. I
really
heard
ate
that
that
name
up.
all the time.
Man, them girls ate bombs like crazy watching them
Yes, they
stories,
did.
bro.
Damn. I ain't heard that
They
name
Bombs.
were one.
all the time.
Bombs. Give me little bombs.
Little chocolate bonbons.
Chocolate bombs. They were good too.
Hell yeah, them ones was good back then. I'm taking my outside and eat
But
them.
expensive. Oh, they started getting expensive after a while. But yeah, they were good.
Take them outside and eat them.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
And I feel you guys.
Yeah, I mean, say when I was going through med school, it helped me. I mean, as my girl was going through her little menstrual cycles, that shit was helping me learn physiology and their anatomy. So it's like literally when she was about to have her window, boom, because I mean that's stuff I had learned in school anyway. So I was like, okay, well, hey, the best subject to have is a girlfriend. The best woman to have right there for learn the physiology is to have a woman right there. And now she can tell me everything she's feeling. And I can like, oh, you have these symptoms, yada yada yada. So yeah, she was always, kind. And she's like, I appreciate you. You actually gave me my week. I was like, yeah, you watching a week of soap operas? I'm not gonna be around you. I'm not gonna touch you, as a matter of fact. Yeah. Ugh. You're bleeding. Yeah.
My ex girlfriend, she smoke kush. So let's go outside and smoke some kush.
No, believe it or not, I was the cannabis smoker in the relationship, so I was the one that not necessarily pushed it, but I was like, hey, let's experiment with it because this is fun, type of thing.
It was one time I went over her house. She didn't even have a fan. I said, "You ain't got no fan." It was hot in here too.
Oh shit!
Ah, hell no! I ain't gonna sit in here and watch those soap operas
I couldn't do it either.
and no fan on too.
No fan? Uh-uh.
Shoot, that's heat stroke brother right there. Ah, hell no! I had to drop her. I said, it's hot outside too, and you ain't even outside. Get out the house. Let's go somewhere.
Let's go somewhere. Oh, I can't stand it when they get like that. They get that cabin fever.
In the car, I got gas in it. Let's ride.
Hey, boy, you just called me the trigger, boy. The arguments I had about the gas in that car.
Your car's
I'm like,
filled up with gas. Let's ride. Let's
that's
go.
right.
Let's go. Let's go. Let's get out in this good weather right here.
Tell you what, I ain't driving nowhere when gas $4 a gallon.
Shoot, let's sit outside and sit down. We can smoke a blunt.
Still to
I
this
want
day
my
paranoid.
son.
I mean, although we can do it, I've always been paranoid about that because I'm like, why put your business out there like that? I'm like, smoke inside the
Exactly.
fucking house. Go in your room, go in your bathroom. What the fuck are you? Why are you showing everybody? Why are you so loud?
Dang.
Yeah. We set up. I mean, we set up.
Marlena's backstage, coach.
We been sitting up trying to sell properties, right? Now, also not only homes we sell and manage, we also manage townhomes and condos and stuff. So we have realtors. You know how you have open houses, properties. So realtors have open houses, same for certain condos. There'll be people outside smoking blunts and shit while they have a demonstration going on.
Dang.
I'd be like, dog, why the fuck y'all do? I mean, it make us look bad. It's like they don't think, they just do. You know what I'm saying? I'm like, dude,
Exactly.
go in the back.
Follow the crowd too damn much.
Hi, Uncle Mace.
Hey
Hey,
man,
Melina.
how you
What's
doing?
up, Sister Marlena?
Guys, I can't fall asleep. It feels like 10 in the morning for me, but it's like 4 in the morning almost. Uh,
Dang.
here. Every time I come here, I have trouble falling asleep because I'm so happy to be in the UK again.
Do you still have your streak going?
Pardon?
Your winning streak. Every time you go over there, they win.
Yeah, we still won 1-0 today. We won. Wasn't a good game though. We didn't play well, but we got the win, and that's what matters.
And that's it.
I'm still winning, Uncle Mace. It's a shame that shit don't work for the Cowboys.
Dang.
And I ain't seen you in a hot minute, bro. Where the hell you been, bro?
You
About
guys
50
go.
years last time we saw brother Raven.
I didn't hear from him on his birthday. He's been busy with the ladies. He's been busy working.
He
Raven,
kicking it.
Working.
man.
He kicking it.
Me and 305 been holding down the fort, but I ain't seen you
Yeah.
in a minute, bro.
I said, dang, where my brother Raven at?
Yeah, I ain't seen you. I ain't seen Jefferson or Lateral in some time. I think I ain't seen Lateral since his team won. He came on here.
Laurel was here Sunday.
Yeah,
You
he
know,
was here
Sunday,
on
I meant
that Sunday,
he was
wasn't
here
He
he?
was
Wednesday.
here Wednesday.
He was here
Yeah,
Wednesday.
he was here when his team won.
No, they lost. They lost 31-2.
They
Wow.
got spanked Wednesday.
Didn't they win the game before that?
Did they win? Yeah, they did. Yeah.
Yeah. I think he was here one of those nights, but I wasn't on the panel. I was in the chat. How's everybody doing?
Well,
Just
I
sitting back
guess
chilling.
everybody's all right.
Everything is good. Sitting back chilling. Much finish celebrate my birthday. Get that out of my system. This is
Right.
this part two right here. See,
Birthday celebration.
yeah, I'm gonna finish celebrating.
Oh, it's called a
Hey,
birthday month. You know,
yeah.
ain't nobody ain't turn up all the time. You know,
Hmm.
any ready? It's a party every day.
Yeah.
Hmm.
See, I'm on my yacht. I sold my yacht.
Miami about to pop that bottle.
Hmm.
Anybody doing anything for New Year's? There's gonna be some good games on.
Beer money.
Beer
Only
money.
thing I'm gonna watch a few games until I go to sleep, and then I'm gonna be ready because I'm gonna have a very busy January.
But no Cowboys, right?
No Cowboys.
Dang,
I'm glad.
dang.
Raymond, you
I'm
Cowboys
glad
fans.
too. I'm
Raymond,
so glad they're not in the playoffs, Melina.
Raymond,
Okay, New Year's is supposed to be a fun time, and the Cowboys ain't taking away my 2025. That's
I
for sure.
said 3 weeks ago, get that Cowboy
I'm
game
ready for
on
football
before
season to be over.
25.
I'm tired of the NFL.
Put that Viking game on, and that's exactly what the NHL did.
I'm
Yeah.
ready. I'm ready for NFL season to be over. I don't even want to hear nothing about
The
the
Leafs
NFL.
won 5-3 today.
Say that again, look.
The Leafs won 5-3.
Yeah. Watch the Cowboys finish 9-8.
Oh, I don't want to watch no Cowboys.
God.
Damn.
I'm like, not me. Y'all do anything right. They can't even
Ooh,
lose right. They can't even lose right. I mean,
I think
dang.
embarrassing franchise. The Cowboys are an embarrassing, pathetic franchise.
embarrassing, Melina. Embarrassing.
All of a sudden, well, it's not all of a sudden, but after Dak's gone, I told you guys, we basically threw in the towel.
Melina, you want to know? I mean, out of all defeats, I have never seen the coldest look was that loss, that embarrassing loss by Detroit.
Oh yeah,
And the walk back, yeah, the walk back to the locker room by
Penny
Jones.
in shame, 47 to
If you
9.
want reality, you
Dang.
guys won
47-9.
16.
Damn.
Yeah,
Hold
we
on.
got slapped.
You guys won 16.
Hey, we got slapped that day too.
You guys won 16 straight games at home. And
Uh,
ever since my boy came there and had that 48-16 lead, Dallas has never recovered.
I
mm.
think Dallas is a
I
finished
think
team.
we got slapped that day
We
too.
should protect our mental health by not watching this crap.
Raymond, I
we
think
ain't. I
Raymond,
don't think we
Raymond,
have ever been slapped that hard.
Raymond, Green Bay is coming to Dallas next year. I think I'll make that trip.
Oh, I know. Put me on
Wow.
that
You're
now.
talking
Now,
about Texas.
now you,
Ooh,
you know you
damn.
know.
They
What is
call they
what?
call they
Uncle
call
Mason, you're
Jerry's
Texas.
World
I love
Lambeau South.
that.
Hey,
Uncle Ray.
Fucking
Yeah, they'll be in
Oh
trouble.
my God! I can't believe you. Lambo South. I'm sorry, Melina. He's triggering me with that. He is triggering me. Outburst number 645.
oh shit!
Okay, so
Damn.
Lambo South?
that's
So,
Really?
what they call it.
so
Raven, it's
nobody's
been
gonna bring
29
up the
years since we
Dolphins
beat the
game.
Packers.
Nobody's gonna talk about the Dolphins game on Sunday.
No, thank God.
We ain't covering that here.
No, we're not. We're covering. We're covering
Damn.
99.99% of the country is seeing Vikings and Packers Sunday.
Yeah, Green Bay.
Miami, I know,
Vikings
because
gonna
Miami
go.
season. No,
Vikings gonna go
reality.
later.
No,
Your mom must
Miami
be
season
happy
could
with
end
Jordan Love.
by
Uh,
7:30 tomorrow night. Miami season could be over.
oh, you think Cleveland's gonna destroy Miami's season?
No, I don't. I think Miami should win. It's going to be 60 degrees Sunday in Cleveland.
Wow,
I
It's
hope we win Sunday.
that's
it's
here.
like the gods are working for the Dolphins. They're
Just
working
the
for them.
negatives over there in Toronto and in London. It's just a little bit cold.
Well, like I said, me and Moss talked about this. I think the Maple Leafs are going to make a serious run this year in the playoffs.
I do think we're gonna win it. I'm telling. I told Moss this is our year. Uncle Mace, you best believe I'm running these streets of Toronto naked if we win the Stanley Cup.
Yeah.
I don't think you'll be alone. I don't think
If Montreal win another Stanley Cup, I will eat
Doing
barbecue.
well ever since you joined them. Montreal been stepping up their game, bro.
yeah.
I'll be
Ever since
I'll be eating
Miami
on a
started,
big plate of barbecue. Front of
Montreal has
May.
been a whole different team since Mr. Miami jumped on board.
Yeah,
I,
you.
I, I, I want see. I want going to Florida. I was in Mississippi when Florida won the championship.
Yeah,
I
that
was
was.
Good for
tired.
you.
I was tired when I got to Mississippi. Welcome to Mississippi.
Did you used to live there or you just visited?
No, I just visited. I was go pick my I was went to pick my cousin up.
Oh, okay. You drove down.
Yeah, I was tired.
Uncle Mace, Moss was telling me we should all do a trip to Montreal.
I was just telling the guys about that.
Yeah, Moss was talking to me about it. I thought
Yeah,
he
because
was
I told
drunk.
him.
I thought he was talking drunk, but he was serious.
No, he was serious. Yeah, because I told him.
I
I told him
I can't
that
tell, guys.
I told
was
him that we should all go to Montreal and meet up this summer. I think it'll be pretty cool.
Yeah, we should get smashed. Drinks on me, bro.
I will be in
Um,
Mississippi.
Oh, you're going away for summertime.
he
Yeah,
always does.
Yeah, last summer you went too. I remember before you got your teeth removed, wisdom teeth.
yeah. My wisdom teeth, 5 wisdom teeth got took out
That
when
was a
I came
bit.
back home.
That was bad.
That mo- that that,
I,
that pain kicked my ass.
Yeah, you got all
I,
five, but they took out all five at once. Normally they don't do it like that.
They just took him out because I had a dentist appointment. I told I told him that 'cause my jaw my teeth started hurting when I came back home.
Yeah, painful.
well, I already know for a fact that I will have Florida on my watch again.
Here we go.
And
Well,
hey,
for summertime, Raven,
yeah.
your story of the Gators.
Florida has officially made me a junior director now. Hey, I have excelled in my position 2 times and got promoted. So
Wow, that's
I'm smiling, but yeah, I know for a fact that yeah, Florida is my watch. July, I may be down. Um, I know I rated Memorial. It looks like I'll be down, pending on any hurricane. But of course, we're already running our drills.
What do you do for hurricane watch? Or you help people
Get the
evacuate?
communities. Well, we get in touch with the leaders of the communities, and then we ask what are the
Help
community
people.
leaders are needing.
You
We
help
take a
people evacuate.
toll. We take a toll of which homeowners still got some repairs going on, which
Yeah,
homeowners had some type of additions, any type of repairs going on to structures, which homes
yeah,
most likely needing tarps. We plan ahead.
yeah.
We look at, yeah.
Hey, Mason, hey, Ray, you get your snow yet?
Oh, we have snow. Yeah. I have snow last week.
Wait, Texas getting
Go
snow?
rub that, go rub that jinx on his See, when that hurricane hit, the only thing he saw that wind said,
Shit, hey, we've had dips, and yeah, that wind, that North Texas cold when that Arctic blast hit, it
Oh, come
slap
on.
you in the
That
face
cold
and
is
make you
nothing.
cry.
shoot,
That cold
That's
is
I'm seeing
nothing,
trees falling out
Melina
there.
is immune to our weather.
guys.
So
She
the trees was falling, them trees was falling. Some of the
had
trees.
38 degrees. I when 38 degrees hit me, I'm literally crying.
What's 38 degrees in Celsius?
You're looking at no, hold on. It's what is it? That is what is it? 17?
3 degrees. That's it.
3
Plus three.
Three.
plus 3.
Damn.
About 38 degrees.
And she's like, "That's it. That's it." Yeah.
Three. Damn.
Wait, 3 degrees is nothing. That's like our
3.
summertime.
I'm gonna take the heat.
You're lucky to have 3 degrees.
305. Let me show you something. Your mind is gonna be blown in a second. This is what I'm gonna say. Oh, Melina, I'm sorry. You see, when you guys are talking up here, it's better for me because I let you all talk whatever you want.
Oh, it's okay, Uncle Miss.
I'm ordering stuff. 305. Look at this. You're gonna be like, what the?
Uncle Miss, you
I'm
buying
right
jersey?
here.
Yeah, I used to be a big. I'm a big jersey
What
connoisseur.
the what?
I can tell you what's real and what's fake. These
Yeah,
hockey guys really got me back into it.
yeah. Well,
All right, here you
hopefully.
go.
How's your
305.
Flames doing?
Unfortunately, they're winning, and I don't want that to happen. I want them to lose.
Yeah, you want them to tank?
Say it again, please. Yeah, I want
You
them to
want
tank. In
tank?
Calgary, they have team win, and they have team tank, and
Yeah.
70% of
Dang.
team tank. Man, we're bad, man. Come on, we're supposed to be losing these games, not winning.
That's
You
like me,
don't win.
Uncle Mace. That's like me with the Raptors. When they win,
Yeah,
I
yeah, I know that feeling, baby. Yeah, I know
when
what
I
you're talking
comment on
about.
their post saying, "What are you doing? We're supposed to lose."
I seen them jerseys earlier.
Yeah,
No,
the
no,
Raptors are really nice.
this is on my list. These will be bought soon.
The hockey jerseys are really nice.
Yes, they are. And for them
Is
to have,
Montreal playing tonight?
say again.
Is Montreal playing tonight?
No, tomorrow at one
Oh,
o'clock. I'm
tomorrow
gonna be
night.
watching that game. So you should pull up. I'm gonna be watching that game. Montreal's
And I forgot about the pop tart. Oh, that's gonna be that.
Any NFL tomorrow?
Oh yeah, we got some game. I'll be up here 4:15 for the Bengals and the Broncos because if the Bengals win, the Dolphins are dead. The Dolphins are all in it.
If
So
um
I have to hope for the Bengals to win tomorrow.
if the Bengals win, Denver gone.
Yeah.
No, they got one more. The Chiefs next week for Denver.
They gonna lose to the Chiefs. They might lose
Oh,
to the
the Chiefs
Bengals.
gonna whoop them. The Chiefs gonna whoop them.
Well, the Chiefs
Hey,
are going under the radar. This,
but,
I think they would make the playoffs. I said it.
matter of fact, let me let
What
Melina
about the
see this.
Cardinals?
They're eliminated. That's why I'm not going to do the late game tomorrow.
Oh, they're done.
Yeah, they're done. That game is
Wow,
meaningless.
my boy in California, my friend, he gave it large, saying they're gonna make the playoffs, this and that. Let me go have a word with him real quick. Talk about reality check.
Melina, those two jerseys. Let me show it to you. These two jerseys.
I
They're
do like the number
right
seven,
there.
the number seven jersey.
Yes,
Yeah,
yes.
these hockey jerseys are the best. I'm telling you, hockey has one of the best jerseys of all sports.
Them jerseys high.
To me, they're number one.
Yeah, even me.
Mr. Man, do you know how much authentic hockey jersey costs now? If
One
How
you live,
much?
fifty.
if you live in Canada, it costs $629.
Six
600.
hundred
Damn.
thirty bucks.
The
Yeah,
ones the players wear, like official.
yeah. Like I'm
Oh,
looking at.
oh,
Look real
Remember the
classic.
red one?
None
Remember
of
the
this
red one I
replica
showed you?
crap.
Remember the red one last week?
He showed you.
305.
Yeah, I'm right here.
Yeah, remember the red one I showed you, the flames last week?
Yeah.
Well, before I took it to Parts Unknown to get it tuned up a little bit, uh, when I looked at it at first, I was like, eh. But when I went to Parts Unknown at 7:30 this morning, and when I got back home and took another look at it, it went from like seventh on my list that I bought lately. Now it's number three. But no jersey looks better, and all the jersey connoisseurs been saying this.
Who'd you get
Winnipeg's
on the
gonna
back
get.
of that?
Say it again.
Who'd you get on the back of that?
The Al McGinnis. You don't know who he is.
No, no
He
clue.
was even Melina. He wasn't even existing back in 1989.
1989.
Yes,
I don't even think I was a thought back then.
there you go.
I was in
Yeah,
high school. I was getting out of school in 1989, 90.
I've been looking for this Roberts and this Newendike in Toronto for the longest, and I found
So you're doing Green Bay Sunday night or
it.
Sunday
I'm doing
after
what Sunday night, Melina?
Packers, Vikings.
That's Sunday 4:30 our time.
Jordan
Yeah,
Love.
Poison.
yeah, I'll be doing that up here. Now, if the
Green
Broncos lose, I
Bay
have to put the
Poison.
Dolphins up too at the same time.
Yeah, Dolphins is the same game.
Yes.
So you're gonna cover it, but not really as the header.
No, no header. It's just that game at 4:30. Before
Yeah.
then, I'll be reading a book or watching. Let me see what hockey is on.
First hockey on Prime Monday night.
Yeah, that's a good game. Who is it again? Is it the Canadians? I think it is.
No, let me
I think,
check. No, Rangers Panthers. I hate the Rangers. And Predators Jets. Utah and Kraken. Not really good
then
game.
it's Predators Jets on Monday night.
Yeah.
Yeah, I can live with that. Yeah, that I can sit back and watch Winnipeg.
I don't like the Jets.
Florida, we see you this week.
Yeah, Florida.
You know what's strange about Winnipeg? The more you watch them, the more you like 'em. But that jersey's beautiful. Though. I'll show it. I'll show it to all of you tomorrow.
Hey, 305, you been following the Heat? Miami?
Um, yeah, I'll be keeping up on the Heat with I just ain't been watching no basketball.
You've been watching Jimmy
Yeah. You've been
Butler.
watching
And
N.F.L.
yes,
Yeah,
the NBA
you know, last
closed.
time I seen NBA game, the Miami
I
Heat
started,
destroyed the Lakers, the father and the son.
I started off
Yeah.
tonight about the NBA about
Who
how
laid who laid a
they.
smack?
I
Who
started
laid,
off tonight talking about the NBA about their fans are saying that it's unwatchable. And like I've been saying up here since I started, right? 305.
yeah,
The,
I think the
the
league has gone
players are
way
too
too soft.
soft. They're scared to go down low. All they do is chuck threes. And then I'm gonna add what is the biggest problem. Number two is LeBron James running the league the last 10,
100%.
15 years.
And that
Number
Bronny
one,
James, the only reason he's down to the G League where he belongs, first of all this hype around Bronny James can go where the sun don't shine, because I don't want to hear it from these LeBron
There you
stands.
go. But number one, the biggest problem with the NBA is a major disconnect because unfortunately it's a casual fan sport. It's a star sport. You know, if you root for a team like Melina roots for the Raptors, I root for the Trailblazers. To the casual NBA fan, our teams don't exist because then they'll start acting stupid out of their mouth. Oh, who plays there? Oh, who knows him? Yeah, and that's now that there's no more super teams. That your last four winners were Denver, the Warriors, Lakers. I mean, not Lakers. Bucks,
Austin.
Warriors, Nuggets, uh, Boston. These fans don't. Their casuals are too pissed off now.
Yeah,
It's the worst thing in sports that can happen. Casual or idiotic fans like the Dolphin community. They are
dang.
the perfect example of the
What,
NBA.
any news on to it?
What about Tory? He's playing Sunday, I believe.
Well, he's listed as questionable this morning on fantasy. Uncle Mace, you ain't got any words to say?
About Tua, no. Tua is the quarterback of the Dolphins. He ain't my quarterback. Everybody know who my quarterback is. Because of that. I tell you one thing. If,
Oh yeah, I think we all
Damn.
know that.
if the
Steve,
Chargers win tomorrow, you want to make a bet, Manzano will be up here at 6:58
Of
bragging.
course.
Manzano, Chargers get eliminated. Don't you can't come back.
His Rogers. He's gonna be leaving if they're gone.
See,
So
I
are we actually not going to get a Dolphins meltdown this year from
It's
anyone?
already happened. Happened weeks ago.
Who?
I
Who?
was up on here that night, right?
we beat the NFC champs.
Who's going home?
Uh,
Who's going home next week, by the way?
Jordan Brooks is going home. That's what I know.
Yeah, the 49ers are going home after next Sunday.
yeah,
They officially eliminated from the playoffs.
yeah,
So
they
who woke
are.
up for the playoffs then? If you was a betting man,
Wow. I'm going to stick with the Eagles that picked them since April.
Oh my God.
That's
AFC, I
poison.
wished on it. I picked Cleveland. That's a disaster. I'll say this. The winner of Baltimore to Kansas City will win the Super Bowl.
wow.
You see what he did there, 305. You see what he did. I mean, basically, so if Mace decided to pick somebody in the WWE draft, he went Chelsea Green tonight.
I can see
He
them going
picking.
Chelsea Green.
Oh yeah, he sure will go green. But he got Green Bay and then you go
Who the
ugly
hell is
green
Chelsea
Philadelphia
Green?
Eagles.
Who's she? Who's
Yeah,
Chelsea
we
Green?
don't we don't like no Eagles talk here.
Coach, if me and Raven come a tag team champion, will you be our manager? Or Jordan Love?
Even he
Okay,
making me crack up with that one.
you guys really
or
pushing
or
this button
or,
down.
as me and Raven come to the new tag team champions, or Jordan Love.
You gotta pick one.
Oh, if I had to pick one to manage you two follow Jordan Love's journey, now you guys know what the answer to that is.
You know you gonna pick that smiling in the snow fake Negro Jordan Love.
Hey, I like Jordan Love. I think he's a good looking man.
Oh.
Oh my God. There she go. There she
Raven,
go.
Raven, he posted this earlier this evening in his new Instagram post. It's all about his woman playing pro volleyball, kicking ass.
Now
So hopefully,
they did they got married, right?
not yet. March,
Oh, it's March. Okay, it's March. All right.
yeah, being March. He's inviting the entire NFL to his wedding.
Wow.
I guess we got to find. Me and Raven got to find a new manager.
I mean, Jordan can't be too bad. I actually heard around the office stars that I think she's looking at him, making some real estate purchases here. So
Wow.
I guess
In Texas,
I'm about to get Paul Heyman be our new manager.
Raven in Texas.
Yep.
Yeah, I guess because you know he's one of these
So he's
guys
gonna. He
that
already has properties there, or he's buying new properties.
She's a Texas girl. But now we have a very, very, very huge lucrative sub development that's now beginning to go under place outside the Universal deal because we got a Universal Parks that's moving to Frisco, but we got another one that's moving a little bit further North Texas. But
her
that's
daddy's
like,
been her daddy's been telling him too many Super Bowl stories of the old Cowboy days.
I mean, the
Oh,
homes are right in their price range. The homes, I mean, for a second home, it's right in their price range.
Oh,
So
Well,
it's like
Raven,
she
he
where
might.
already
is
bought
it?
her.
Raven in
Raven,
Austin.
he already bought her a house in La Jolla.
Raven, where is it? In Austin?
Dallas, Dallas.
Oh, Dallas.
Yeah, Raven, he already bought her a house when he had that $11 million last year. He
in
spent eight.
Dallas.
He spent 8 million on her. Bought her a beautiful
Mm.
mansion.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, took care of her. Raven, you see what I see, right?
I mean, hey,
It is going to be a
yeah,
car wreck. That guy, he has no clue when it comes to women. I can tell by looking at him.
she a volleyball girl. I mean, you can't them that special man. They making a
Those, wo-
hybrid athlete.
those women make 10, $20 million a year. No one realizes this, but they do.
They
Those
do. Oh
basketball
hell yeah. Oh
professionals make
yeah. She know how
money.
to spend that money.
Yeah, why you think they wear Ray-Bans all the time
But I mean, the
out
thing
there?
about it, it's a solid investment because I mean they making a hybrid athlete. Her genes, his genes. That kid is gonna be a super athlete.
Yes, he is. He or she.
It's gonna be a super athlete. And I'm like, now
Mhm.
when you got people now playing and they mating like that, oh look out now. You know, sports gonna take a whole different level.
All right, the Dolphins are at it again. This just came across the wire. They violated the N.F.L rule. They always do something stupid. All right, let me read this.
Like T.O. said, next question.
It appears
Yeah,
that the
Jordan
Dolphins
Love,
have
baby, up here
violated the N.F.L
shoveling
rule.
snow at 3 months and shit.
And smiling.
And smiling. Jordan Love Jr. driving a snowplow at age 5.
Like the Patriots, like that snowball in New England in 1982.
Jordan Love Jr. watching the NFL 20XX draft at the age of 8. Yeah, we know he gonna be drafted.
Nobody knew he was going to be drafted, bro. He came out of nowhere. The only one who knew about him was me and a couple of scouts who I knew. And they told me to watch him. I did, and I never looked back with the kid. Never.
Steve the Bird.
Did you order that jersey yet?
Not yet.
Order that damn jersey.
I'm ordered tomorrow.
I'm having fun with you. He been asking for that jersey for so long. Now he has a spot where he can get it.
Like to go to the post office, go get it out.
You're a trip, man. You're a trip. Don't forget, February 1st, we'll have the Royal Rumble up here. So everybody can be at their house watching it and yelling
That's
and
gonna
screaming.
be on Prime or Netflix, right?
Netflix.
Bloody
Netflix.
Netflix needs to get their shit together.
Oh yeah, speaking of Netflix, they was talking about this this morning. Looks like they're gonna up the ante and get some NFL games
Oh no,
next year.
Ah, shoot.
that don't sound good.
So don't.
Netflix
Have
gonna
you,
even.
you asked the question, favorite Santa Claus movie? I don't have one.
I said favorite
Maybe
Christmas.
Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer
Oh,
cartoon.
favorite Christmas movie. Yeah,
Yeah, Christmas. I mean, yeah.
I like
Christmas for
Home
me.
Alone too.
Christmas for me is just I'm alive to see another Christmas. Is there football on? Or there is, or I'll watch. That's why I was up here all
Home
Christmas.
Alone and Cary Grant's old movie on The Wonderful Life.
Oh, yeah, that one's good too.
Everybody likes that wonderful life.
That movie about 3 hours long.
Yeah, you'll fall asleep by the end of it.
You be asleep.
Yeah,
You might be drunk.
definitely.
Oh, by the way, the Dolphins did not report Tyreek Hill's ankle being hurt.
Oh,
So he
wow.
put down his wrist. So expect a big fine there. They always do that.
Hey, you guys didn't do the show this week with Platt.
What about Snow?
The show this week with Platt, the betting over and under.
Oh yeah, he'll let me know when he wants to come back.
I'll be watching the game
Yeah,
Guy's been winning with that.
on my TV,
Yeah, well, I know you
Look,
will.
and I'll be eating barbecue.
platinum is trying urgently hard to
Raven being Platt's room listening.
I'll be eating
try to be
barbecue.
one.
is
Hey
that
Raven,
is that
Raven.
the
Try to
same?
show.
Is that the same platinum that used to be called Platinum Elite, or is that somebody else?
No,
Oh,
that's
he's
him.
still
Yeah,
called platinum elite.
still
He's
called
always
Platinum
gonna be
Elite.
platinum
Oh,
elite.
The
there
guys who
was
go.
another platinum.
Oh, you talk about Star P? Boy, what a show
Star
he put on
platinum.
last weekend.
Yeah,
Raven, did you see
Star
that
P.
episode when Star P was on Platinum showing his face and bragging how many women he can get? Was you there 4:30 in the morning?
I'm not sub to him, but he used to
I
come in
think I
the
caught
chat
the
room.
end of that.
Oh my God. Oh
He,
God.
he used to join your chat room all the time. I remember his name, Star P.
Yeah, Star P. And he was here, when was Star P here last? 2 weeks ago? And
Someone dropped the link in the back chat so I can subscribe to them.
I think like 2 weeks ago.
Don't mind.
yeah, Star P, yeah. All right, let me get Platinum.
3 weeks ago.
I always get the two of them confused. So I just say platinum because I know both of them.
It was on your birthday, Coach.
On
He
my
showed up
birthday,
on your
yeah, he
birthday
was there.
stream.
So that was 3 weeks ago. Yeah.
3 weeks
Yeah,
ago.
Uncle Mace was December 8th.
Yep.
And we celebrate 305 last weekend.
I wish Sister George the best. She was very, very
And happy birthday to China White,
Oh, happy birthday, Sister China White.
Oh, happy birthday.
my sister.
Oh, she's
Beautiful
here?
China
China White's
White.
here? Oh,
She not here.
Mm.
I thought she was here for a second. All right, let me find
No, I was
Platinum.
just telling her happy birthday.
I don't
I
know
ain't,
if Melina can handle
I ain't
Platinum
seen
room, though.
Mahogany in a long time.
She was here a couple weeks ago. See,
Yeah,
you gotta understand something, Melina.
they're working.
Those people you're talking about, they like different things. I tell you right now, they're in Auntie's room right now. I can tell you that right, Raven? Right, Raven?
Say again. I'm sorry.
She's asking about where's Mahogany and these people. I said they're in Auntie's room right now.
They like different.
They're getting ready
The
for the
purge.
purge. The
Purge.
purge is in 30 minutes.
Doing
I
a
don't think
purge
they're
In
ready
thirty
for
tonight.
none of
minutes.
that.
And they were here just a couple weeks ago.
Oh, Auntie's purge are the best, man. They're really good.
Yeah, yeah, the
Just,
purge is
just,
kicking off in 30 minutes.
just,
Platinum's
Wait
on
for the
right now again.
notification.
What's that
I
girl's
know the
name?
pre-shows have already been going on by now.
Oh my gosh, Sister Nicer. I ain't seen her in a hot minute too.
Yeah, she was here
Yeah,
Sunday.
I
She
heard
was here
nicer the
Sunday.
other week.
Yeah,
Is
Nice
she
was here
still
Sunday.
making beats?
Yeah,
Uh-huh.
she said she took a break for a while.
Yeah, I ain't seen her in a long time, folks.
who's your
Wow.
last Sunday?
Yeah, she was here. Wish
You know,
305
sometimes
happy
I finish
birthday. She was
work
here.
and Moss is live, so I join him. Or whenever I see you both live, I'm there supporting both of yous.
I thank everybody from the bottom of my heart. Everybody told me happy birthday.
No problem.
And much love, respect.
305, everybody loves you, bro.
Yeah, and we love your laugh.
I'm serious about that. Everybody loves
I
you.
know.
Laugh is contagious. I love it. It
Who's
lights up a
contagious?
room.
Oh, 305, yeah, everybody loves him. Everybody loves his laugh.
Yeah. But guys, before 2025 starts, it's been another year of all of us as a family. So first of all, I'm glad Uncle Mace is still here with us.
Thank
W-
you.
Um, you know,
True.
hopefully no more health scares and continue to be in good health. That's what first things first. Secondly, I think some of us busy in the clouds, watching in the clouds, but Uncle Mace, you always have our support, and even those who are not in the chat right now, like Brother Sean, that boy, so many names I can gems, so many names I can mention, and you know who they are. And I hope this channel continues to grow to new heights. I'm looking forward to the Royal Rumble because I love my wrestling.
Yeah, we'll have the Royal
Professional
Rumble. I
wrestler.
will have WrestleMania up here again. I was gonna have it last year, but my cable went out, so I watched it on my phone.
I
Sorry,
hope
missed the
everyone,
virus series.
I hope everyone will have a good 2025 and more trips
Yeah, I
around the
wish the
sun.
same for everybody, and I wish that everybody stay alive. That's the most important thing because
All right.
I've been seeing it since day one. As long as I
Yeah,
see everybody still here, it's a good day. It's a good night.
100%.
Yep, me too. And there goes the notification for the fourth annual 2024 purge.
And the family unions in Mississippi.
Yeah, make everybody have a safe New Year's coming up.
Everybody be safe on everybody be safe on New Year's and
I'll be right here
don't
for New Year's.
For your
Don't worry.
Melina,
Yeah.
I'm
be
going to the
careful.
AVN Award in January. In January, I got a busy month. I'm going to AVN Awards, and I will be on front row on the
Wow.
January. It's on the January. What the fuck? It's what? It's 20. Hold on, not the 20th. Is it inauguration night? I go. Hold
Yes, it
on.
is.
No.
That's Tuesday
Yeah, it
night,
Well,
is
we
the
January
it's
20th.
Trump inauguration.
it's it's the or is it the 27th? I think it's the 27th.
Then it's the week
Either
after the
it's the
inauguration.
Dallas show of Monday Night Raw.
Wow.
We
Front
kicking off
row.
Netflix. Yeah,
Wow.
we're not kicking off Netflix. We're one of the Netflix shows. It's either the 20th or the it's either no, I don't think it's the hell
It
my
could be
aunt tell
on
me. I think it's the
inauguration night.
27th. I know it's the 27th. I know the AVNs is at the end, but I'm like I'm going to be flying.
Yeah.
And send me
Yeah,
dang
that's
forget
on the 23rd. For the 23rd, yeah, I think it's the 27th. It's all the way on that Monday. Damn, I'm busy that weekend. So it's the Dallas show. I'm going to raise my hand when I know for a fact the camera is on, so y'all can see me. I might have a sign that says, "Hey, Mace, look at me! Look here! Look here!"
How do we know which one's you? You gonna shout us out?
I know. Yeah, I already know where I'm sitting. I already know where I'm sitting.
to
Yeah,
my
I'm going to be facing. I'm literally on this upcoming Raw show. I'm literally going to be from the TV perspective. I am facing the ring, so you're going to see the back of my head on front row. I can
Oh.
raise a sign where the wrestler can see what's on the front of the sign, and I can have an arrow saying, "Hey, Mace, I'm right here." Yeah, we're gonna be
Yeah, that
right there on front. I'm hoping to see because Coffee replied. I know I'm gonna see Coffee. Uh,
coffee.
Coffee Xavier. Yeah, Kingston.
Yeah,
Um,
Kobe
I
Kingston.
told you I met him
Coffee.
many years ago.
I still call him Coffee. He's like, "Well,
He's
you
Yeah, I
coming,
got
weird,
the
bro.
bro."
make the
He's
insert.
coming to Madison Square Garden, bro. No lie. This guy is walking to Madison Square, coming into Madison Square Garden in a limo. At least John Cena took a yellow cab, and I'm
John
like,
I'm
dude, are
hoping I
you
get a
serious?
chance to see John.
My
Yeah,
nephew
I
met him at
wonder.
both guys.
I've never seen John Cena live.
I ain't never
I'm,
seen
I'm
John
gonna have
Cena.
my nephew. I'm gonna have
Uncle
my
Mason
nephew
took
this
his
winter.
nephews.
I think I
I
did see John Cena. Yeah, I saw John Cena. Yes, I did. It
and
was
he walked
about
up to me.
2003.
Was he younger? 305?
Yep, somebody when he was younger.
No,
Yeah,
when he
my
was
nephew
a
met
kid,
him.
or
Yeah, he
Well,
showed up.
I have. He
I
walked
showed you
up to
that
me,
picture
hugged my
right there, bro.
girlfriend, and
Remember I
everything.
showed, remember I showed you and Manzano that picture when he was autographing my nephew's belt?
Yeah,
Yeah.
I still got the
your nephew has a WWE belt?
No, yeah. I bought him a belt.
Wow.
Yeah,
I still
I bought him a belt. I can't believe it's 17 years ago now.
I still got the
Wow.
pictures.
One of these days, I'll show Melina. I'll show you guys some of the pictures I have my nephew took of the wrestlers.
I still got the picture with is Hulk Hogan versus
Hmm.
Triple H at Backlash 2002. I was there. I got the picture.
Hulk Hogan. Wow.
That's when Hulk Hogan turned on babyface.
Oh,
He got kicked out the NWO.
yeah. I still watch the NXT
Woo!
sometimes.
Sweet! NWO. And that's when NWO trying to interfere.
Man,
I said, look at
we'll
this
never
kid.
have another NWO era like that. But then again, who knows? We can possibly. They could do it.
And then
Just Cena would have to be the Hulk Hogan version.
and that was Scott Hall and Kirk Henley's last match in the WWE that night because they had a fight on the bus. Which one? The tour bus. That's when WWE let both of them go. I said, dang. Now we lost both of them. Rest in peace to Scott Hall and Mr. Perfect.
Yeah, his anniversary wasn't too long ago. Matter of fact,
2002.
yeah.
There you go.
Shout, I went to that match.
Did you really?
Yeah,
Melina
I
was
still got
upset.
I still got my pictures.
So good night to Miss Melina.
I,
Name
st- I,
is
still,
Melina.
I still got my pictures on that match. That's when them cameras. Remember them cameras? Them cameras you could buy in the store. It's
Mm-hmm.
one of the box cameras, and the pictures of them didn't come out right. Man, it's in here somewhere. When I find them, I'm gonna show you. I like the avatar, brother Raven. That blade.
Yeah, that's the one. That's only one blade. Yes. hmm That's my walk into 2025. I'm ready to go. Let's go.
Let's go.
Let's get it going.
Let's go. Let's get into 2025.
2025. I'm after
2025.
it.
2025 is gonna be a good year. It's gonna be positive. It's gonna be a positive year.
Yeah, it's gonna be positive me. Shit, I'm staying far away from these motherfucking Jezebels. I'm sorry, these
Yep.
Jezebels.
Stay away from these like
Uh,
2025 and 2026. Stay out the way and stay away from that poison. And
hmm
these rooms, these dolphin rooms. In like 2025. If you ain't down with that, we got two words for you. Silence. You're welcome.
My favorite is go ahead, Mr. Mime. You know which one I like. You ever, you ever do it in a
And I will be smoking. We will be smoking my good cigar on New Year's night.
Yeah, yeah. I'm gonna smoke a cigar then. I know that.
I got a big one.
Hmm. I know that. I know. I sure as hell ain't gonna smoke. Shit.
I'm smoking
This
on.
year was. This year was. It was a great year, but boy, these, I ain't gonna lie, these females acting a fool. I
Yeah,
witnessed stuff this year that I thought I would never witness, and I witnessed, and I'm like, wow, okay.
yeah. Stay away from them because they'll set you
Stay
up like
away from.
O.J. Simpson. They'll set you up like O.J. Simpson.
Oh, yeah. One tried to set me up and she failed miserably. Miserably. She failed so bad she it got her ass out of a job. I'm like,
You ain't trying to go to jail neither. Mm-mm. And you know they got your side piece with them too.
fucking fucking platinum is doing another live right now about fucking
Side piece.
about
what, by
Fat Joe.
Travis?
We're talking about Fat Joe.
Oh, by DJ. Is that about the DJ Valid interview?
Mm-hmm.
I don't like Fat Joe's music no more. I used
I
I,
outgrew Frat Joe.
I used to like Fat Joe. When he said he brought Pitbull out, I said I don't listen to him no more.
mean, from what I remember, I mean, didn't we kind of just agree to let him in just due to the fact that Big Pun died and that was his brother?
Yeah,
I mean, that's how he got accepted to the hip hop scene in the first place. So I'm like, after that, I didn't listen to not one damn song he did. And that's just out of respect for Big Pun. Because I'm more familiar with Big Pun. Because I mean, that big boy was jamming back in the day, but I mean, he was known for being big. He died too young.
Yeah, Big Pun was bigger than Fat Joe, and the word on the street was, since I lived in the middle of all of it,
Right?
um,
Okay. Yeah. One day your area. Did you ever see him around?
Big Pun I met, Fat Joe too, but I never liked Fat Joe. He was an asshole.
he Fat
He
Joe just
ruined.
had that one song I did like Lean Back. That was it.
Lean back. That's it.
Lean Back.
I was trying to remember. I was like, I don't remember some lean something that's coming to my head. I'm like, lean back. That's it.
A lot of dudes don't like Fat Joe because Fat Joe act like he tries to like bully people. Like what he did, what was it, last week or 2 weeks ago? And he said all that dumb shit.
It was I think
Oh yeah, GBA lit his ass up.
Yeah,
it was like 5 years ago when he said he brought Pitbull out. I said I don't listen to him no more. Come on,
yeah, he's one of
Pitbull.
those type of dudes. He's your typical Latino dude, bro. He thinks he's hard and he expects people to be scared of him, and no one's scared of him.
He got one. He got see Fat Joe just got one. He just got one good hit. That's it.
You see, well, from outsiders looking in, and I mean, not the ones that I mean, even though I grew up during all of that, I mean, it's kind of fresh on my memory, but not really, because again, I was still at that time, I was not really into
You
all
know
those
the
artists that
biggest
was coming
problem.
out of the East Coast.
You know what the biggest problem is, and now black people who let this happen, they stay quiet. While guys like me, Tariq Nasheed, all the brothers who are in for the brotherhood, these people stay quiet. Biggest problem was when the biggest problem black Americans have is they let anybody into their culture, and then once people start taking their shit, they stay quiet. until you step up to these people. Fat Joe is shocked that now when he walks in the streets here, niggas want to gun him down.
You
Damn.
shocked now people got beef with him?
A
Damn.
lot of people got beef with him. Always did. Seriously, always did.
It's like Diddy. I don't like his music. I don't like his music.
We call that white suburban hip hop.
I mean, it was. I
I,
mean, he put me on hold, forced me to listen to that damn mix that he did for that Godzilla
Every
movie. Boy,
word
I hated
you
that shit.
say, every move you make, man, please. And people song
every
that
move.
bullshit. Come on,
Gonna mess that song up too. He messed up a good song.
exactly.
I said I can't listen. I did like this. I told him one time I wrote somebody. I told him take that shit out. I want to hear some DJ Screw. I got
You
some
know what?
drink in my hand. I want to hear some Screw music.
You know what hip hop is turned into now? It's now like what you call it. The since everybody had a piece in it in their minds, hip hop is dead in my opinion. Always, it's been dead since 2000.
Mhm.
I mean, wow. I mean,
But today's hip hop, I don't like
oh,
today's hip hop. I
Wait a
like the
minute. Hip
old
hop is
school.
still alive today? I thought it came something else.
Some of that today's music, I can't listen to it.
uh, I mean, I mostly now I'm more I've now definitely transitioned on to more uh wave funk. My latest newest artist that I've been listening to her all week is Melina Tay. I'm jamming her new album. I'm jamming it. I'm jamming it. I'm jamming it. I'm jamming it. I have to admit, I like her music. I like the way she sings.
I
I'm
like
in the singers.
I like
Rap is being pushed so far in the back. It's like the Puff Daddy stuff and all the hip hop mess,
yeah,
the Drake and Kendrick beef, all that jargon, anything associated with rap is moving further, further, further back. It's like yeah, it's past its time.
I like
And I'm like,
I totally agree with that.
If JC fall, that's like a big watch for real. That's over for a lot of people. It's like it's time you move on with your life.
That's the
Your hip
plan,
hop
by the
era
way.
is dead.
And I said this to you guys a while back. The plan is to take down every black icon to black people.
Icon,
Everybody.
yeah, you see, like, yeah, let's focus on every single icon and knock them down one by one.
Yep, that's the plan.
yeah.
I'm like, okay, Jay Z fall, then what? Ow. I'm like, shit, they took
Like
out Michael, they took out Prince. I'm like, now they got both of them. That was almost like a hit.
All facts.
Yeah,
They sure did take them out.
they sure did.
They took
R.
those
Kelly
boys.
gonna end up found what unconscious, unresponsible to sell one morning. Boom! Now they got the catalog. Okay, they got that nigga catalog. What? All right. All right, Stevie Wonder. Don't let Elon tell you to drive a Tesla.
True.
dang,
You know, I
we
mean,
lost we
it's
lost
like every single icon we have. It's like hey, they falling out. Boom.
I like
Now, I've always if that does happen to them. I've always said, well, that I mean, circle of life. You slain to get out of the game, but how the game goes, that karma gonna come back at you. So it's like, all right, what price does he got to pay for all that wealth he done got out of it? Look like Kobe. What's the price he had to pay for all that success and winning? So I was like, all right, we'll see. 2025 gonna be interesting. I know that.
I think, I really believe, this is why I asked you the question tonight, Raven. I asked you this question. What's more likely to happen? People in all races get together for the for the meteorite or the asteroid, or the brotherhood and the sisterhood get together. And to me, people getting to it's a lose lose.
Oh well, I mean, oh no, the sisters gonna get their shit together. They gonna get their shit together because they know ain't no amount of
To
welfare is gonna
me,
stop you from
I'm gonna be
popping.
I'm gonna be honest. As a black man, I can never forgive them for what they did to other black men. I'm sorry, I can't do it.
It's a done deal. It's gonna take time and a generation for this to heal over. I mean, they honestly their peak was Kamala. Their peak was Kamala. I'm like, this has to be the peak of it because what they attempted to push in. So it's like, nah, this has to be the peak of it. So you gotta, yeah, they better use this for 4 years to reconsider, they contemplate their life. They gonna
But
think about it. We all gonna be thinking.
to me, honestly, it's too much collateral damage now
Way too much collateral damage
on their part
on their
because
part. Oh yeah, they
no
know
one
the
told
bridges
them,
they burn,
yeah, no one told them to be so enthralled with Pookie and Rega. No one told them to be like that.
bro, bro. I mean, they got some issues, dog. They got some issues. I mean,
They got
and it's not all of them, but what's so bad about them as a whole is they don't get on the ticking time bombs. They don't stop the ticking time bombs before they become ticking time bombs. So the whole sisterhood is a falsity because they don't ever help each other out to stop this crap from happening. They keep doing it. Then they repeat what they do of each other. That don't make sheeple.
I agree with that.
Sheeple. Sheeple. I mean, they are sticking to same game plans, same tricks, same tactics, same chameleon like tactics. They think that street life is gonna get them somewhere. They are programmed into it. A lot of them are brainwashed into it, and then they get that type of subconscious thinking reinforced by their cohorts, their friends, their peers. So they're steadily refreshing their brains with the same
Now,
programming over and over again. That's how they keep repeating the same thing. They don't want nothing different. They used to things being the same way. Mm.
it's sad.
We fired a girl, and this girl was trying to be. She was so damn right, just all right, outright evil, just evil. Didn't have no reason. I mean, for some odd reason, this chick, anyone that was positive, stable, got a good thing going for themselves, without, she absolutely despised that person and was just jealous of them. She ended up firing, wrongfully terminating some females out of jealousy, up to the point that we had to investigate her for a year. And we finally found enough evidence to fire her for bullying. And when we brought her into HR to sit her ass down, to talk to her while she was getting terminated. Do you know as much evidence we presented to her? Do you know that chick still didn't see what the hell she did wrong? The accountability is like kryptonite.
That's
I
how
was
they
like, "Are
are.
you serious?" I'm like, I mean, at that point, you're looking at a person that's a sociopath in the
Yes,
flesh,
that's
in
facts.
the fucking flesh, yeah, in the flesh, at the age of 35, young female, and she literally was giving us the crazy look like we were the ones crazy. I'm like,
That's how they are.
"Are
Cold
you?
blooded.
Are you really?" I was embarrassed. I was because I had been warning them, and I was the only black man. I'm like, look, I know this is going to sound bad, but I'm like, you got to know about these sisters and their bullshit. Look for this. All right, we're gonna have to really track this and document every single freaking. You got to go bit by bit because the lawyer, corporate lawyer, was not bullshit. She wanted to get her good. I think, oh, we gonna get her good. I mean, now with technology, we got smart glasses. We got frames with lenses and cameras on that can record you right there. So we're showing her all this evidence. Do you know this little girl, actually sat up there and tried to lie and say she didn't understand what was wrong?
Of course, that's how they all
Dang.
And this is basically about threatening. We talking workplace violence, threatening another coworker with violence.
are. Yeah, and they don't realize what they're doing.
They don't realize what they're doing. They have
And the sad part is,
absolutely no clue. Playing dumb.
and the sad part, Raven, is, and you're gonna agree with this, they don't care.
They do not care. And it was really sad. I ran
Yes.
into a lady at the 7-Eleven while I'm getting gas. And
Mm-hmm.
she's now been, seeing me for a couple years now. And so, we small talking, and the day that we let this girl go, I was literally laughing about it because I'm like, this is it. I done got my solid proof that sisters are crazy. The
They are,
sisters
yeah.
are absolutely crazy. I'm
Yeah.
like,
Wait,
I can't believe this. I cannot believe it, right? And I'm telling her, explaining her what had just happened, and I give the girl's name. Do you know that lady says she knew her because the company had actually a year prior had fired her for doing the same stuff. And it turned out this chick has just been working in the area, burning bridges from left to right, going from company to company, doing the same thing, eventually getting fired. These chicks can't even hold jobs. They can't even hold stable jobs, dog. They can't even do it.
dang.
And the thing about it, I mean, we're a special company. We're very, very special. So if it comes to, a struggling female, not only will I hire you, but I can hire you and give you an automatic. If you need an apartment or a condo, say for instance you're in between places, I can instantly get you that. Instantly get you that for your kids, right? As part of your salary, and compensation and a legitimate job security. Don't have to worry about layoff. Ain't worry about no fucking layoff. Not at all. And she fucked that shit off. So yeah, we had a terminator and intern I just finished doing the eviction. The eviction is going through right now. I'm like, you fucked that off. And that crazy chick didn't even no accountability what she did. Zero, none. I'm like, are you kidding me? All this opportunity we gave you. All this opportunity gave you. You were literally ink. You were at, I mean, all she had to do was just sit around for about maybe about give about 2 more years, she'll be at six figures. You fucked that off.
Her money
Okay.
gone.
That money gone. That money gone. No, they don't want to work for it. They want everything to be given to them. She went
Oh
off
yeah.
of what got her around these companies. She she was pretty,
Yeah, I was
light
about to say
skinned,
that. Like
light
I said,
skin. Yeah,
a lot of these women, they really believe that what they put on to go to work in the morning gets them by.
gets them by. Yeah, they use pretty privilege. They use pretty privilege like a mofo. They use it. She was the main one that did it. And I'm like, this was a good. It was. I was like, I had told him to be worried at because I mean, yeah. I mean, unfortunately, she got through because why it was a male interviewer at the time that hired her. I mean, she got through on pretty privilege. Now the women, they had already picked up something odd about the crazy one because for one, she pulled out them damn tarot cards, and I was like, oh, there go mistake number one, red flag number one, tarot cards. Oh Lord, this was one the devil, and she's the devil. And it turned out she was.
She was evil, boy.
No, she was evil. She was evil, dude. She was trying to groom other chicks.
Yeah, they act all buck wild. Yeah,
No, 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 no. She got promoted into a manager position. No, she tried to groom chicks.
That's straight evil right there.
Yeah, sexual harassment. And then if they refuse, oh boom, somehow, some way, boom, terminated. Once I saw a number of nine terminations, oddly enough, and all those nine terminations were girls that liked me, I was like, nah, we got no, there's something here. Now y'all gonna look into this, or else I'm calling my buddies at my federal agencies right now, y'all. And they finally jumped on it, and yeah, like that, yeah. Hey, this chick, straight up freaking evil, straight up evil. And she still didn't see no problem with it, even when that was thrown in her face. We, my boss looked at me, and I was like, this bitch is crazy. Like, I told you she was crazy. I told you, pretty privilege.
yeah.
Like,
Mm.
you can't judge a book by its cover anymore.
You can look at them. They evil.
I'm not arguing you guys, because you guys are telling the truth.
All the red flags is there. Tarot cards, crystals, nose rings. I'm like, all these damn red flags, and y'all just let it go on by. Y'all didn't think it
Red
was gonna
hair.
be no issue.
Don't forget about red
Weird,
hair.
yeah, weird hair. Oh yeah, she came to work sometime with bones in her
This
hair and
woman with
shit.
red hair
Oh,
and
red hair. Yeah, that super loud red hair, looking like a clown. I was like, that's all red flags. That means you gonna, yeah, we had to let go of a girl who did that because she was again, another one that was spun out. Yeah, she ended up threatening another girl.
damn.
They are losing it. They are losing control. They are losing it. They are on that shit. And I'm talking about hard stuff. They on that hard candy. They ain't on weed.
The yayo.
They on that one girl she got, and I tried to hate I tried to save her. I did. I tried to save her because I thought that, okay, you went through some shit. Now you got an opportunity. Maybe, if you just straighten out your shit, you'll get your shit right. But unfortunately, she was in what I call between the third and fourth stage of a typical meth user. Like this was like example of meth. She
Yeah.
was on ecstasy though. But she was on the fourth phase is basically where their looks, her teeth decayed. Basically they don't look anything like they did before they started the party drug. She was on stage three where she was at the part where she depended on the drug, where it was now she had to use it in order to keep up. And I was like, the next stage, that drug is gonna start fucking with your looks, and your looks, you about to hit the wall. You about to slam into the wall and boom, erratic behavior. I tried to explain to her what that drug was doing to her brain. Hard head, can't get it through 'em. And I'm like, No, I mean, one, that's a sex drug. Two, you put yourself at so much risk. I mean, she wasn't nothing but what 20. She wasn't nothing but like early 20s. I mean, young. I'm like, why you fucking yourself up like that? Still couldn't. Still, nope. She didn't see no problem with couldn't tell a shit. And I was like, all right. I was like, yep, this one I can see. She's probably gonna. Yep, she ain't. We ain't gonna be able to save this one. This is gonna lose her job. She ain't gonna last. 2024 gonna be her end date. Yep, she got fired back in November.
Dang.
Yep,
Look at that. No more
hired
paper.
another one. Now. I mean, she was sexy. That's why I tried to save her because I'm like, God, Lee. I wanted to make her a model. I really wanted to make her a model because I was like, all she needed was just someone finally to believe in and all that other bullshit. But hey, nope. God said, no, this one's gonna learn my wrath. And God went ahead and took care of that. Like, okay. Another one we lost. Now this one was the current. This is what the manosphere, black manosphere, be talking about when it comes to the sisters that got the degree. And I thought these two examples were funny because I was like, just how many damn degrees do you need before you start actually working? Most of these girls coming out of school was one that she had two. She already had two fucking degrees. Do you know this chick ever said she want to go back to school to get a third degree?
Of course, that's
And
what
I'm
they
like,
think, bro. They think the white man's way.
and I'm like, what are you using all these degrees for? And she didn't have an answer. And for the position that she filled, that was only one of the degree requirements. And she wasn't really using anything that degree offered because we had to train her to do that job. And I'm like, so what are you using that third degree for? What are you gonna be a PhD in? What are you gonna make money from? She had not a fucking clue. Not even an occupation of what the damn
I'll
third
tell
degree
you
is
what
gonna
it
get
is,
her in.
Raven. Raven, I'll give you the answer to that very easily. Status.
Status, bragging rights, just to
Yep.
talk, I guess.
You should put
Pseudo
it.
intellectual.
You should put on the Perry Mason music.
We fired her so damn quick because the girl couldn't even motherfucking use MS Excel. Get out my office.
Hey, coach, can I play the Perry Mason? Can I play the that Perry Mason theme song right quick?
Yeah, go ahead.
The, I
Hey,
mean,
Raven,
I'm like,
hey Raven, how you actually about the PS with the what's that? The degrees?
The PhD, yeah.
She was lying.
okay, check this shit out. She, I was like, well, what do you use third degree for? She didn't know. She didn't know what the hell she was gonna do. Oh, I want to start a business. I'm like, you don't need a degree to start a business. What the hell? I'm like, so you gonna go to school, get all these degrees, and then start a business? I mean, obviously you don't know who our owner is and how he started this business. He didn't need no goddamn
I,
degree.
I could look in their eyes. They be lying.
They be lying. Okay, okay. The second one. The second one. All right. Now this was a pretend. Now, believe it or not, and the sad thing about her, us Sagittarians, we like to prepare. So yeah, we are like that. We will plan out some crazy shit like that, like getting three degrees. But typically, in the same time of us making that type of plan, we also have a plan on how to use it. This girl didn't have any idea. Yeah, we got rid of her. This next chick. This chick, I was really wanting to date her because I was like, our numbers was actually off the chart. This is another chance at getting with a Leo. So I was just like, damn, yeah, I need to go ahead and try to tame this tiger. Now this tiger was a little bit too ambitious, meaning She just walk in the door, fresh out of school. She thinking she gonna get the executive key on day two. It don't work like that, baby girl. I'm sorry. You gonna have to earn. You got to earn some things around her sweet cheeks. All right, it just ain't given to you. This chick threw a fit that she could work from home. That she was told she was gonna work from home by a certain day. And of course, you got to be a little bit flexible, and eventually you're gonna get there. And I'm like, hey, I'm telling you now, what we're doing as a company, we're just waiting till the winter months hit. I'm gonna tell you now, chill out. You're gonna be working from home January, February. You're gonna be working from home, and then probably the next time I see you will be in spring. Just relax, don't fuss. Just do what they ask you. You got it. You're golden. You're good. You're good. Plus, she had a name of one of my most favorite video game characters of all time, Saints Row. Oh, I was hoping for this one. I was hoping for this one. So, you know, I put the prayers out there. It failed. She just couldn't keep her mouth shut. Nope. Leo had to just go let her boss know that she was just so already well experienced and well prepared ahead of everybody else, and that she was the king of the jungle and needed to be the king of the jungle. So that manager said, you know what? I'm the king of the jungle, and you're fired. Her pretty ass is out on the job too. So
Like Vince McMahon.
yeah,
Yo, fire.
they and her problem was she was just way too driven, folks. I mean, tunnel vision. I'm like, damn. Interpersonal skills. I mean, tunnel vision so much that the interpersonal skills are off. The soft skills gone. Soft skills vacant, vacant, gone. They don't got soft skills. The soft skills suck, as a matter of fact. So it's like, damn, yeah, they're. Mm. So a lot of them losing their child. So these cats
Dang.
better not be. Don't simp. Don't simp. Don't simp. Don't simp. Uh-uh. Mm-mm.
Yeah, man.
Mm-mm.
I was gonna say.
Mm-mm.
Cheers, everybody. Cheers.
Cheers.
Shoot.
Let's go 2025.
Right? And the purge has began.
And the bloodline struck again tonight.
They sure did. Oh, they jumped them. I'm like, Sammy, you know dang well they gonna jump you.
I'm gonna let you guys
See,
continue.
see the bloodline. They got what's his name? See, the bloodline almost got they almost got what's that? Drew McIntyre.
Drew McIntyre.
I do like Drew McIntyre. The bloodline.
Damn, Auntie's running some nice video.
And Cody Rhodes got laid out again.
It's the motherfucking purge.
So next month is Royal Rumble. Rumble coming up.
Sure is.
And I think Bloodline about to get some new members. Come on, NFL season be over. Please be over. in 2 weeks. Nah, next week. I'm tired of the NFL. I just want this season to be gone. I'm sorry, coach. I'm ready for this season to just be gone.
Hey, you gotta keep talking.
I am sorry, coach. I'm ready for this season to be over. I'm ready.
Okay.
I'm ready. I'm ready. I'm ready to go fishing.
Oh, okay.
Or do ice fishing or just go fishing.
Yeah, don't go no ice fishing. I don't want to hear the police blotter and say that you passed away falling through the ice.
I ain't going on ice fishing. You know, if I step on some ice, that ice gonna break. That's in Canada. Nothing about the Canada ice fishing.
Yeah, Winnipeg is great for ice fishing.
Shit, I ain't going up there. I go to Montreal. It's got to be in the. It's got to be in this in the summer.
Yeah, Montreal is the Miami of the North.
Yep. I had a good birthday.
I did too. I'm alive.
Yep, that's true. I wish our birthdays come. I wish I could go back to Sunday.
I know you do. I know you do. Great having Raven back, like everyone's saying.
Except for the NFL. God, that's why I hate December a little bit. A little bit. I hate December a little bit.
Well, hope
I
Denver
hate my
loses
birthday.
tomorrow.
I mean, yeah, I mean, my coworkers, I mean, I love them to death. They got me a nice birthday cake, which I'm still munching on. I'm about to go in and get me another slice.
My
Big ass
uh
chocolate cake.
my coworker gave me they gave me a dolphin shirt and another dolphin. They gave me a dolphin hat too.
That's pretty cool where your coworkers like you
And
that
they
way.
one of my coworkers gave me a little pint of Hennessy. I'm gonna drink that tonight. And another coworker gave me a gallon. Yeah, then one of my coworkers said, don't drink the whole bottle by yourself. Don't start the whole bottle. If I drink a whole bottle of Hennessy, I'm gonna be sick as a dog. So cheers, everybody. Cheers. Everybody be safe on New Year's. Stay out the streets on New Year's. If you going somewhere on New Year's, be just be careful. I'm staying right at home.
Well, that's what me and Moss is doing. We're gonna be in his room doing the winter classic.
And professional wrestling gonna be on Monday night. Okay, they gonna be showing the best of 2024 WWE.
Dude, that Saturday night main event, I watched and caught the end of it.
It was good. It was good. Saturday night. It was real good. Cody Rhodes, he got put in a power driver.
Only reason why I didn't watch it because I'm like, okay, are they gonna stick to it this time? But it's not gonna be a every Saturday night main event.
Like once a month. Another one's
Or,
coming
yeah,
on.
that's the problem with Saturday night's main event. You think it's gonna be like a once a month, but it never end up showing.
So that's true. And
They always do that. Oh, Saturday night's main event, like it's coming back as a format. The next thing you know, boom, nothing,
gone.
gone.
They got one. They gonna have one. They gonna have one. January 25th. That's the next one.
Oh, they are gonna have a next one.
Yeah, they got. It's gonna be another one. March 25th.
Damn, March.
Not March 25th. Tomorrow. I'm talking about January 25th.
On Netflix, right?
Not Netflix. NBC.
That's
Oh,
all.
okay.
Yeah, that's on Peacock. Saturday night. That's all Universal.
And we
But
got about
NBC.
2 more weeks. We about to lose Monday Night Raw. So,
Goodbye.
so no more Monday Night Raw after next
Goodbye.
week.
So what channel SmackDown's on now?
USA.
Still on Friday nights?
Yeah,
Okay.
it was on Fox.
I know forever.
Yeah, it was on Fox for a minute.
I know it's on
Oh no,
UPN.
that Fox was. I mean, it's amazing how fast a 10-year deal goes through.
I think
It really is amazing how fast when they sign 10 years, it's amazing how fast that goes by.
I'll go a step further, and both of you will agree. I think what the CW or the WB, whatever it's called now, what they did to them was fucked up. Let me tell you something. Right? When I used to live on the West Coast, when I used to live in Oregon, there was no BET. The only channel that they had besides, ABC, CBS, and NBC, back then it was the WB. All over the buses, the trains, bro. And when you go to Portland, it is. And I said, God damn, no BET and none of the cable out there. None.
And now look at BET now. BET born.
BET is gone, bro. That's what happens when you let
How was it?
a conglomerate buy up everything black people enjoy and totally shit diarrhea over it.
It's so boring. I started
It's
watching B. I started watching BET 2000 like 2014, nah, 13. I start. It's like that with TNA. I started watching it. I started watching it.
Raven, let me ask you an honest question.
Okay.
Do black American men, I'm not talking Caribbean, I'm not talking about African, do black American men realize how much this country hate us?
No, they don't hate us.
You really believe that?
They hate everybody right there. Hate is an American right.
Yes, it is.
It really, really. If you look at it, you gotta look at it real. Hate is an American right. So no, they don't hate us. They hate everybody.
305, remember? The
Yeah, I'm
street,
right here.
the streets of San Francisco?
Du-du-du-du.
Remember Carl Malden when he used to do the American Express?
Yeah,
Well, my dad taught me since I was 4 years old, son, you have to take your race card everywhere. So I always tell people, I have my race card right here. I don't leave home without it.
dang.
That's the one beautiful thing about living in New York. New York is more segregated than you think. Now you got the Puerto Ricans now going gung ho against these migrant people. I mean gung ho, and they're mad because they try to bogart their space, Well, my mayor said your asses is getting the hell out of here. Cut off all their benefits, shipping them back, bro. I live in a segregated society, living here in New York every day. Raven, everybody hates everybody.
Everybody hate Chris. Like a TV show, everybody hate Chris. That's true.
I never watched that show. You know,
I used to watch it on. I used to
I
watch
didn't.
when
I think I watched like a couple episodes, and then I just because I got tired of hearing Chris Rock narrate, and I'm like, nah, okay.
was it 2 years ago now when that idiot slapped him because of
that
his
was that was that was. Hold on,
only
I'm right back. Hold on.
Don't bring that up. Don't bring up that incident when Platinum tried to explain to me why Jada Pinkett did that, and I'm like, but Platinum, I when it comes to the Smiths, I feel like at least at one point in time, the Smiths let me inside their house and let me know how they are. Cause I talked to Will dad. I talked to Jada. And I was like, Jada, you cool as fuck. I'm like, Jada was so fucking cool when I talked. I'm like, I told her straight up, I thought how she handled uh uh the relationship between Will's first kid and his child mother was honorable, and a lot of single mothers should look at that and have, if the father get with another, move on, they should have he should have an idea and get with a chick like her. She thought I was so cool. And Will's dad, what he said about Will, and I was just like, hey, when it come to your son, I'm like, your son motivate me the most out of all movies, and then it's music. I'm like, out of all rappers, he was my rapper because I could understand the lyrics. Him and Jazzy Jeff, and Harold, he laughed. He was like, well, thank you, and I was like, oh, also when it comes to the Smiths, when it comes to paying bills, we'll pay his shit on time, every last one of them. I saw his ledger. Them thousands upon thousands of dollars back then. And nigga was never late on the bill. And his dad was like, I taught him never to be late. No, he ain't gonna be late on no bill. He don't And I was like, dang, so I thought they were the ones. And then, Will did what he did with Chris. And I was like, first I thought that joke was out of line. And then Platinum was explaining to me why Jada did it. Man, I was shell shocked for about a year. That was one Platinum Elite lesson that fucked me up in my head for a year, dog.
you
Did.
think Melina can
It,
handle? You think Melina can handle Platinum room?
huh?
You think Miss Melina can handle Platinum's platform?
Yeah.
I don't know about that.
Get
That's the
out of
bad.
here. Only when Platinum going in, then he gets out. Only Platinum go in when he go in. But nah,
That's the bad. We're gonna leave that alone.
he's too
Mhm.
funny. He's been hilarious. He's been hilarious lately.
Platinum's been on point a lot this year.
Travis, I'm like, boy, we all saw this writing on the wall. I done tripped out on how the niggas came out with the whole facts though. Came out with all her receipts.
What was the show he just did recently with the?
Laughing.
He did a show recently. Was it? It wasn't the Fat Joe one. It's another one about some chick. I forgot who the chick was. This week. It was earlier this
Last
week.
on, I didn't say a word. I just listened to him. I just listened to him go on about Travis. I was just like, God dang. I think I know these niggas didn't pull out receipts. Oh Lord, they done got video of the girl with another nigga. It's over. It's over. Time to go talk about this. Yep. All these football players like that. Massive simps. Stupid jocks. God,
I'm
they keep
sorry.
that stereotype going. God.
Who did that, Mr.
Yeah,
Miami?
I mean, yeah, you know, every man gonna want what a man want. You know, every man gonna want a pretty girl. You know, every man gonna want it. You know,
But you gotta be careful because they come with baggage.
I know about dropping my girl off while she go in to make a party. See, that's why I ain't never really want to date a stripper. See, I smashed a stripper, but dating one, hell no. I turned down five from the simple fact that dating a stripper is basically waiting to 2 o'clock in the morning, waiting till the club closed, picking her ass up, going to get something to eat. If she don't want to get something to eat, get back to the house 3:30, depending on how far the club is from the house. Go to sleep. Remember, gotta be up 5 or 6. Get ready for work. This is throughout the week. Dating a stripper? Hell nah. Doing that shit every night, you got me messed up. No.
But be tired too.
Be tired? No. Yeah. And then on top of that, add in the sex and working full time, man. We hang that up.
And don't forget about Red Bull.
Have a
You
heart attack.
gotta drink that coffee. Coffee, I can't drink coffee.
I drink it only in the winter, like this time of the year. But when the weather gets warm, I am not drinking no damn coffee.
I drink it every day throughout the week. I also now have my home supply. I'm gonna drink it when it get cold. As soon as that ice come out the sky, my state of the art voice activated coffee maker is gonna be making my coffee. K cup.
I think I'll be drinking I drink a cold Pepsi. I drink a Pepsi in the morning. Give me about two of them Pepsis.
I used
I used to get
to,
like a 12 pack of Pepsi. Them cans.
Pepsi. You mean tell me you like you straight up a Floridian. Golly, Pepsi. Yeah, you like Pepsi, old weirdos. You like
oh
that
See,
man,
aftertaste.
I used to
I'm country.
You are country.
I'm a country boy. I like
now,
oxtails and
Drink
I'm a
Pepsi.
shoot. I drink Pepsi when I'm eating on some good barbecue.
305 is sick, man.
See, shoot, ain't my fault. See, I got drink a Pepsi in the morning. See, I'm a country boy, country boy.
You like country boy, don't you?
Yeah, like Hillbilly Jim.
I'm gonna leave that one.
I supposed to have to get together. Monday, these fools ain't show up. I said from now on, when I invite you over and you don't show up, so ain't gonna be no more get together.
That's right. That's how you gotta do it, bro.
Then from now on, I kick by myself.
I couldn't agree with you more, 305.
Then another thing, I'm not gonna I ain't gonna need to call them no more. It's time to I'm I said after I will say after what I'm gonna do like Vince McMahon. you're fired. They gotta hit the road.
Yeah,
Mom told me like one time my mom did like this. The people, man, they attitude change, get them out your life.
mom is right about that.
And my uncle, he like my uncle told me one time, cause me and him we had a talk, he said, people don't want to be bothered, leave them alone.
Yep, that's what I do. I never really hang out with people because
Uh-uh.
I missed a valuable lesson when I was younger. People don't want to be bothered, leave them alone.
Kick them, kick them, to the
Hey,
curb.
I mean, my neighbor had to find out the hard way. Shit, I guess my threat was so real. He finally got up and moved the fuck away. Yeah, but hey, I'm like, yeah, you gotta watch what, be careful of your situation awareness. No, you don't walk up on no strangers. Not in today's time.
No, it's sad, and I do this to a lot of people, bro. You don't realize a lot, and the people go through this sad life they live. You don't realize who your true friends are until it's too late.
Yeah,
Mhm.
Because
Yeah.
not everybody's on your side.
so right.
You may think they are, but they're not. They either want to use you for your resources and drain you.
Kick them, gotta get them out,
Hmm.
set them free.
Hmm.
I totally agree with that. 'Cause a
And
lot of people,
then they see you do good. I say, I told them like once I let some people, I let somebody go. I said, now you want to ride with me now? Nah, no ride with now, pimp.
exactly, I totally agree with what you just said.
I'm like, no, I'm like Jimmy Johnson. He give you the pink slip, you fired. That's my coach, Jimmy Johnson. Jimmy Johnson, he will let you go if you got an asthma attack.
Yeah, you're right. Oh, what he told that player? Oh, well, too bad. You got asthma. Hey,
You got to go to the asthma side.
in
Like
that
Clayton
moment,
Holmes.
I was like,
It
in that
was
moment, I probably never ever worked for that man in my entire life.
it was like that with Clayton Holmes. He came to Miami and he got on the he started messing with that white powder. After he started messing with that white powder, Jimmy Johnson cut him loose. Clayton Holmes of the Dallas Cowboys.
That's fucked up. I mean, man, I mean, when a person has a drug problem and you try to help them,
Yeah,
and it's like you're talking to two different people. At one point, you'll talk to the sober person and they'll listen to you, but boy, that demon side twin gonna come on and boom.
That is true.
I
What you
I
just
I
said.
I've still been in kind of shock and awe on how these girls just threw their careers away like that.
damn.
And I'm talking dog. Dog, when it comes to real estate, out of all industries I've worked in, this has been a freaking cakewalk. I'm like, how come I did not decide to work in real estate earlier? And everyone
Mhm.
was saying you need to get a real estate. You need to get a real estate. You'll have such a ball in real estate. I had no idea it was this much fun. Yeah, it is. But
I
it
got a
is so freaking easy. Dude, we are now seeing entitled workers coming to the workforce got the nerve to complain that doing a simple email is hard work. That's too much work.
you gonna eat? You gotta go here and get it. You gotta eat.
You ain't selling nothing. He ain't gotta make no damn quotas.
You gotta
It ain't.
we gotta eat.
It ain't
We gotta survive.
soliciting. It ain't sales. It ain't soliciting. I'm like, how do you refuse to do simple job tasks? Simple. I mean, this is. It's
You gotta
like,
you gotta survive.
dog,
Like,
dog, and I'm like, the older black women that got it. Oh yeah, they doing right in the company. They're living happier lives. It's the young ones. The young ones. Every last one of them falling on their ass. And I'm like, how do you expect having a stable life if you up here acting like you coming to a job like this? Really? Oh, you expect your husband to do all the work. That's what it is. And a lot of them are freeloaders. Lazy.
it's true.
Lazy. I'm like, I can't believe it is lazy. I'm like, dude, I ain't never been lazy. When I'm lazy, I can't ever been. Yeah, I have been lazy. When I'm lazy, it's on my days off. That's when I'm lazy. But OTJ, OTJ, I 305 base. I'm trying to think. The slowest over the past, let's say 5 years. The slowest point I've had in 5 years was March 13th of 2020, when at that time the doomsday button was hit and the major knock went down, meaning all systems shut down globally. We shut down the entire grid because of the shelter at home call. And I had nothing to do after telling everybody in the office and my bosses of what was about to happen when that emergency button get pressed. Because I mean, said technically,
Dang.
I'm looking around for a nuclear warhead because the button has been pressed. So, what do we do? That's the last time I had a slow day. And I couldn't do, I
Mm.
wanted to do everything but couldn't do it. Yeah, when the shelter at home call was it. Yeah. So, other than that, but the ladies on the other hand, mm-mm. They don't want to do simple job tasks. They just want to have, I guess they think
Fun.
everybody is supposed to take care of them.
Yeah, because
And
I know a
then the
little people.
white girls do their job without zero complaint, uh, zero attitude. And when they do have an attitude, it's with other females. Uh, and that's usually, the white girls, everybody else are like, the white girl is like the alpha shark in there, but at the same time, everybody's jealous of her, and she's like, why you be jealous of me? All I'm doing is doing what I'm told, what I was told to. And
Dang.
Yeah. I mean, yeah. It's a total change. It's a total generational change. I'm like, oh, we got a problem. We got a problem. And I'm like, that's the biggest thing I'm leaving 2024 in, being in shock, seeing how these sisters fucked off their career at my company,
And they don't care either.
knowing. And you oh no, they don't care. They don't. Yeah, I mean, just knowing how they just was not in the know of who they just pretty much got fired from, and what we're about to really get into managing more. I mean, we're about to be a major player here in North Texas with these properties. I mean, we're gonna be in movies and TV moving from we're moving forward. We already got Disney. I mean, that's my watch, as a matter of fact. So I'm like, yeah, they don't realize that. And I'm like, you gonna go to other companies, think you gonna demand your way, or you gonna find it hard. And the brothers that we've hired, they all got it. A lot of the brothers, there's a few new ones that we got that I know for a fact are in the space, so they on code and they doing what they supposed to do. Uh, but everything that they, the talking points from the leadership in the space, it's been on point for 2024. I just seen them crashing out. I can't believe I'm actually using the term of crashing out at the close of 24. But yeah, I've seen them crash out.
It's
You
sad.
bully someone, but you don't. You straight up bullied and sexually harassed someone. We
Oh,
got you on video doing it, and then you sit there and still say,
I
"I
didn't
don't know
do
what I
it.
did. I didn't do it."
Somebody made me do it.
Hey, no cap. My boss, he packs a knife, and I pack a knife. He got me into packing a knife only when I need to, if I got some major tools I need to move around. He's like, always, take your packing knife with you. You never know. He didn't got me in the habit of using it. When we looked at each other, I was like, I hope you got your blade. Because I'm like, hey, this devil up in here is crazy. This chick is really crazy.
Dang.
Mm-hmm.
I got the Russian sickle.
Yep. Oh, dude. She, she ended up even trying to harass this younger kid in another department. And I was like, yep, you gotta watch out for that. I was like, hey, y'all up here thinking men are the issues. I'm like, not in today's world. Today, you gotta look out for these little old females. Y'all ever think the little pretty ones are the angels? They not.
So
They
learn.
don't- they now the worst ones, especially ones with nose rings. Look out for that, man.
And
oh
red
God,
hair.
the harpoon rings.
And red hair too.
Yeah. See what's the issue is, I mean, the executives, they all got kids too, right? So the kids come home from school and they'll see these little trends and think this is just something normal that kids are doing without knowing where that trend is actually originating from. So I'm like, you start seeing these kids run around here with nose rings. That's a really serious. It's no longer trendy. That's a serious issue because that lets you know that's gonna be some issues down the road.
Hmm.
Like, I don't know when it went from, because it was trendy at first, but now it's all the offshoots, all the baddies, all the Loose nuts.
Chicken head.
Seemingly all of them have nose rings, and they are causing chaos. They are causing chaos. They are spreading disease. I mean, look at Sexy Red. Sexy Red up there looking like one of the four horsemen. She is looking like pestilence.
That's her name. That's why she called herself Sexy Red. Well, her music's trash.
So hard. I'm like, yo, there it is. Pestilence in the flesh.
I, I can't listen to today's music. I'm sorry.
Well, one, when Sex Red started going around, I can't believe the lyrics they put in. I was like, if I was maybe 20 or 30 years ago,
I still
and
listen
I
to
was
it.
drunk off an old E800, I would be into a girl like that. I
Dang.
would be. I wouldn't be into all the STD jargons and everything else. But the loose lip lyrics, I would be into that. Hey, I was in a 2 Line Crew.
Yeah, but I'm in Two Live Crew. Uncle Luke. See, Uncle Luke. See, when I was a teenager, I was listening to Uncle Luke and a Two Live Crew. The Two Live Crew made music in the early like the early '80s, 1983, '84.
hmm I
That was
remember
my
Uncle Luke trying to sing.
yeah.
And shout out to Uncle Luke. Happy birthday to him, too, fellow Sagittarian
I think he
out
got a
there in
birthday.
Miami.
I think he got the same birthday I had.
He's
Me and
in
him got
Cal.
the same birthday.
I know he's right on the cusp. I know he is right on the cusp.
You know, it's funny, Mr. Miami, he has the same birthday as Luke Campbell. I have the same birthday with Nicki Minaj.
With Nicki Minaj.
Yes, he has. We have the same birthday.
Hey, you should have go to the club.
No, no, thank you.
I retired. My clubbing days is
My club is right where I'm
over.
at right now, talking to you, good people.
We ain't trying to make
I'm
crew
gonna go back to
arrangements.
the club. I'm gonna go back to the club. I've been telling Kuda, I'm like, I'm gonna go. I'm like, I'm going to the AVN awards. I'm like,
How,
forget it. I'm gonna go
how,
ahead.
how is Cuda these days? I haven't spoke to Cuda and God knows when.
No, he be coming. Well, he come on my time. It's sometimes like about 4:30
Yeah,
between
I see
three.
him when I wake up. He's already on. I wake up like around
Yeah,
35 o'clock.
yeah. No, I mean he's still doing the shows and just talk. I mean, yeah, he still come on. He still come on daily. There's a show he's talking about. He's talking about talking topics maybe a day after what we talk about.
Yeah, 'cause he's 12 hours ahead of us.
Yeah, he is.
Right now it's Saturday afternoon for him over there.
I ain't been on this show since my phone broke. When my phone died, I had to get another I had to get another what's that? What's that? I had to get another YouTube channel.
Yeah, you had to get a new one.
I had to get a new I had to get another I had to get another YouTube channel. Yep, I lost my channel, my YouTube channel. If this phone break, this gonna be my last this gonna be my last channel. Nah, this gonna be my last YouTube channel.
There you go. Damn, I didn't know it's this late. Yeah, let me get out of here. You two guys can go to the purge. I am going to sleepo. I'll be on
Yeah, they
in the night.
yeah, I remember watching. Yo, he running the video montage back to back. We purge for you FNs, you purge for you FNs.
I'll see you guys tomorrow afternoon. I'll be on
All
at
right, coach, get some rest
4:15.
tonight, my brother.
Yo, Fab, you
Hey,
better be
y'all,
up there
peace out.
tomorrow. Peace out,
All right,
Raven.
brother Raven.
You know what? You know why you better be here tomorrow? Because if Cincinnati wins, you still have hope
Yeah,
making the playoffs. I think Cincinnati's gonna win tomorrow.
they is gonna win tomorrow because Denver finna be gone.
I think Miami's gonna win too on Sunday. The big main reason is gonna be warm weather in Cleveland.
We finna turn up the heat.
Yeah,
We gotta get a win Sunday.
you have to get a win Sunday. That wouldn't be a good look if it wouldn't be a good look if you guys, I should say we, you know, that Denver loses and Miami loses. That would not be a good look. That would be basically um, it'll be a disaster, bro. There'll be no excuses. They gotta win these games, bro.
We gotta win Sunday. They get people off our back.
I definitely agree with that. I agree with that. I totally agree with what you just said.
They get the people off our backs,
Hmm.
and we still your 11-time heavyweight champion.
I just think
Well,
that the Dolphins they got a lot to learn, bro. You think they're there, and they're not even close. And until they get bigger, I keep saying this. Until they get bigger, they're going to be the same old team. This guy is woofing now, and he should shut up. I'm talking about Tyreek Hill. He should be quiet because you should help your quarterback figure a way to get out of the deep cover too. Does he do that? No. All he does is B and C. You know what that is.
yeah,
All he does is bitch and complain.
and he look like the talk. And Tula needs to stop showing his teeth.
You hate when he does that, don't you?
He always show his teeth. Don't show your teeth. Don't smile until we win a playoff game. Don't smile. We win a playoff game.
With all the
Everything be erased, and there's gonna be people gonna smell my cigar smoke. We win a playoff game. I just want to win a playoff game. I'm sick of this shit.
I don't blame you, man. Did you hear Sean the other night?
I was up here when he said it.
I'm like, bro. I just I'm not gonna say nothing. And then Dusty blew up about it, and I was like, well, I just said, well, shit.
And we beat the 49ers. That's all that matters. Woo! Ric Flair.
I'm almost done with you, bro. I'm getting ready to go to bed. And
Yeah, I'm gonna hit it. I'm gonna hit it in about. I say about 2 more minutes. I'm finna hit it
yeah, man.
and
Okay.
finish celebrate my birthday. See, I ain't get a chance to drink that keg. That keg still that keg still in that bucket.
Dude, do you have a keg waiting for you?
Nah, I got that keg. I was gonna like open it I got the top what's that that thing you put on the keg to get the beer out of it.
I forgot what they call it because I don't drink. Remember?
Yeah, cause so I'm gonna drink on some of that. I'm gonna drink on some of that. I'm gonna drink on some of that tonight. Just I'm just gonna have like a few. I'm just gonna drink on New Year's. Chase off for New Year's. I got a big keg. I got some Hennessy too.
You got some henny for yourself?
Yeah, got some Hennessy. I'm gonna celebrate this birthday, and I'm gonna finish celebrate this victory on Sunday and smoke some cigars. And I'll
Oh,
get ready for the next game. This Sunday. I don't know what happened to Pittsburgh.
Russell Wilson, he's old, man. He's old. Took too much. He took too much of a beating as a small player, man.
She went on. I don't know what happened to him. Like they should have. I thought they was gonna win the other day.
Shit, I thought they were gonna win the division, bro. They ain't
Baltimore
doing.
about to win that division.
Yeah, they are. All they have to do is win Sunday, and it's over. I will make a prediction right now. They will go to Buffalo and beat them. Second
Ooh,
round of playoffs. Baltimore. They'll win in Buffalo.
I think so too, cause I don't see Buffalo. I don't see Buffalo. Like I don't see Buffalo getting in the Super Bowl.
I think the most dangerous team in the NFC is the Packers, and I think the most dangerous team in the AFC is the Ravens.
I can see Detroit winning Sunday.
Who winning Sunday?
I think Detroit gonna win that game Sunday. Possibility. I don't know.
Detroit ain't playing nobody this week. Their next game is next Sunday night against the Vikings.
That's gonna be a
If
scrimmage.
Green Bay wins Sunday, then I think Green Bay can catch Minnesota for second. But if you're Green Bay, you'd rather play indoors. So if I'm them, I'll beat the Vikings, sit out everybody against the Bears, and go to LA and whip ass. See, Green Bay, I figured out the secret about Green Bay. They're
Wait,
better indoors. They're not good outdoors. Like that was one of the main reasons why Aaron Rodgers lost in the playoffs at home because those players who are playing for the Packers now, not this group, The Rogers group, they couldn't play in cold weather, bro. This
I
group
thought
here, yeah, go ahead, Trail Five. Go ahead.
I thought Aaron Rodgers wanted to play. I thought he wanted a playoff game in the cold.
No, when he won in Philly, it was 60 degrees. He won in Atlanta in a dome. And then when they played the championship game against Chicago, it was 54 degrees. And then they won the Super Bowl in Jerry's World against the Steelers. The Packers haven't played well in cold weather in the playoffs since Brett Favre.
If they can win in quicksand.
Well, I think this team here, I think they embraced Lambeau Field because it's the youngest team in the league. They've embraced it. They love being there. The generation before, so you're talking Rodgers group, they really didn't want to be there. Look at Devontae Adams a couple of years ago. The second they traded him, and now listen to Devontae Adams. He laments leaving Green Bay because he still can't believe how good Jordan Love has turned into. He regrets not going to not like he regrets leaving Green Bay now because the future's bright there. They they just unlike Miami, unfortunately, they hit on their draft picks. The Dolphins don't. That's why if I'm a Dolphin fan right now, I tried to explain this to Sean. They're not going to spend a lot of money because they give all these guys who they extended 305, their contracts kick in now. They're going to either have to hit it with this draft or they're fucked. And a year from now, they're blowing the whole shit up. Matter of fact, I'll say it right now. Tua's next good receiver, no one knows who the hell he is. He's in college right now. Nobody knows who he is. And one thing, me and somebody was talking about this today. Oh, it was me and Raven tonight. None of us know who the hell is running for presidency in 2028. You know how scary that is, real fast?
Yeah.
It's this. My brother always said, "Never be afraid of the unknown." He's right about that, but it is an eerie feeling that you don't know who's going to be in the White House in 4 years from right now. Nobody knows. To me, that is an eerie ass feeling, bro.
You going to the purse tonight, coach?
Nah, I need the rest. I know Ravens there right now. A lot of people. Matter of fact, let me check it out. I'll let you know right now. You take a look. Man, I'm getting ready for that Bengal game tomorrow, man. I stood up here longer than I wanted to. I'll let you know what's going on here. Purge. Well, Auntie got the room pumping. Let me see how many people are in there already. Been on for an hour already.
An hour.
Yeah.
Shit, let me get on.
So
Let me
that
get on going over here. Sideline.
this guy's getting ready to go.
Sideline.
This
Prime.
guy's this guy's getting ready to go after Auntie right now. He just got on the panel. He said, "I got a lot to say to you, Auntie." And he's doing that sound. You like, he's doing it right now. He's doing it right now. Let me get out of here, man. I'll see you tomorrow, man. I'll be up here 4:15 for the Bengal game. All right.
All right, man. Get some rest tonight.
And I'll let you know what the Canadians did, okay? I'll text you, right? I'm gonna be watching that at 1 o'clock tomorrow.
All right.
Let me get you out of the club. Good night, fam.
Peace, my brother.
Peace,
Later,
man.
man.
Later, man.
Later.
Um, Good night, everybody. We'll see you tomorrow, 4:15. Little pregame show. You're a Dolphin, Bengal fan. Be up here tomorrow. It's gonna be huge. Good night from the Oasis, everybody. Thank you for being here.